Oh my gosh, I had to change where I record these, huh? Yep. Well, bye bye. Make sure all of my audio is good. I think this will be a great day. Oh yeah. Dude. Oh my gosh, Not So Stellar Gaming is first. That's a first. That's an outburst. Hello, Stellar. Hi, Jacob. Hello. Hi, y'all. How's it going? How you doing? How's it going? Mods clip that. What are we clipping? Folks, today is Monday, and as you know, on Mondays, we milk each other. I mean, sorry. Phrasing. It's Milk Mondays. We wear milk on Mondays. And as a result, because milk is produce, right? We're gonna produce W's. Let's go. Watch streak. Why is your watch streak only 3? Can you do better? I mean, I would like to see you redeem a higher watch streak. Gmail, hello. Thank you for the lurks. I know you're in Dan's chat. Enjoy Dan playing Fallout or whatever he's playing. Tell Dan I say what's up. Jacob, your watch streak is 0. Do better. Folks, today we are going to play some Pokemon Radical Red. I spent this weekend, well, first of all, I was at a party, but second of all, I spent part of it getting a New Game Plus on this new save file. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I have a good seed, I think. I played this game so much. I was playing it while watching anime. It is kind of a great combo. Did I do well at either? No. I also have been getting better at sleeping, I think. I slept before 2 a.m. once this week. Let's go. Sleep schedule. IDK, I've literally watched like every day. I know. Wait, no, I think you might have missed. You missed one of the days. What day was it? It was. Oh, there was a day you missed. I think they're counting it against you, which is sad. I would never do that. I'm not watching. You know what I mean? Just appreciate whenever you're here. Are you talking at me right now? I'm talking about everyone. It should be 100 watch streams, watch streaks in a row. Kidding, obviously. All right, let's get into it. I'm not trying to do a lot of yapping. This week, we have like 3 things to do. Number 1 on that list is get really far in this game. And number 2 on that list is paint our mustaches green. And number 3 on the list is maybe try out a music stream. So we'll see. You will indeed be yapping. Okay, sing mode. All right, we're going to get into sing mode. Hold on, hold. I got this. I need music to sing to. Let me find one. Hey. Let me duplicate this. Smooth this over. And I think we'll use... I think Polybridge is my go-to, so we'll run that one. Yeah, why not? It's gonna be off beat. I really wish that I could make this stuff be more on beat, but there's no way to fix that in OBS. All right, timer. What better way to start Monday than by singing? God. You started at the gym last week? W. Wait, what are you working on? What are you working on in the gym? Just general fitness or like any particular areas? Diet in place, sleep is good. Okay. November's about to be the month where we get it all together. Just cardio? Fire. Love that. Meownwell, hello. Fitness dick in your mouth. Okay, that's I'll add that to the list of things to never say again in chat. All right, I will be singing for the next 5 minutes, hopefully responding to things and whatnot. All right, I have gotten. Whoa, wait, hold on. Before I get into this, I have to sing for 5 minutes. So everything you guys are gonna hear in the next 5 minutes is just gonna be me singing, because that's how that works. Ah, do you hear that? Nice guitar in the background. That's me on a Sunday afternoon. Chillin'. Wait. I need to do one more thing. Okay. Oh, yeah. I have to sing this song, even though it's not gonna go very long. Let me turn this up a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're playing the game. Radical Red, it's a shame. I hope I don't lose in pain, 'cause that's how it feels whenever I think I'm doing well in the field. I got a couple more runs in me before I give up, but this is stuck in my head. Which Pokemon should I choose? Miss Magius, well, I'll cruise. Blacephalon, I don't accept you in my life. But Ferrothorn, I want you in my nighttime activities. Would hurt a little bit, but would you please come with me? Figuratively obvious. Let me see what the abilities are here. Gotta make it oh so clear. This thing has Scrappy, that's kind of crappy. But Miss Maggie, yes, I wonder if you'll make me happy. It's a little arena trappy. Blacephalon, could you be? Magic in my hands. Ghost type, that would be something I'd understand. I think we'll do Miss Maggie, yes, so whoa. It could be tragic for you, for sure. Oh yeah, it's gonna go really clear in here. Wait, Ferrothorn? Ferrothorn, I think I love you. I think we're gonna do this one right here. Oh yeah. I'm reading my own lyrics in the chat. Can I do this? Okay. Think I need a break. All you hating ass fellas stay away. They're just mad at the money that we make. I'm too busy being great, but man, I think I need a break. This is run 120. This would be plenty. I'm trying to win. Send me to the ocean in the deep seas. I think I could be with thieves. Oh yeah, baby, please be right here with me, rolling out in the streets. Won't you stay with me? Oh yeah. I'm just trying to make it. And we killed a bayonet, but the run doesn't start till we get some balls. Ooh, let me get involved. Put the passwords in the TV. I hope you don't laugh, tee-hee. Oh geez, down with my old people please. Easy catch. Oh geez, I'm just trying to make it out of these Pokemon streets. Oh yeah, I don't really care if you see it or not. I like it hot, like my tea at the spot. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Got coffee and a lot of other stuff in my gut right now. Oh yeah, up, you can see I'm lost and found. Ooh, shout out to my mom. Going to bed, come along. Primarina, where you gone? I gotta leave, now I'm gone. It's a rat in the grass. It's like stellar, but I'm back from my past. That sounded kinda rude, but it also sounded kinda smooth. I got bars for you too. You know the vibes. I'm living my life. I wish you lived them too. I wouldn't be careful with you, but what's the ability that I need? We go plus defense. Oh yeah, and I'm roughing in. Has it been 5 minutes yet? It has, but I'm vibing, yeah. Okay, cool. We're done. Never singing again. Hope you all enjoyed the beginning of the stream with me singing. That was fun. And what's great about that is that we're going to be making music on stream soon. And we're going to be doing karaoke in the next couple of weeks on stream as well. Hope you guys are prepared for that. Should be fun, right? Surely. That'll be a blast. That reminds me. You guys make sure to remind me to make a channel in our Discord about song requests for the karaoke stream, because I would like to have them set up beforehand so you guys can actually think about what you want me to sing and not just go into that sounding like a lunatic. It's my hope. I need to figure out when we're gonna do that as well, so one thing at a time, but I'm excited. I'm out here chilling. All right, we get the balls here. We start the timer as well. Now, I'm not sure if the Ferrothorn was the right call or not, I'm gonna be honest. It felt right because in my heart, Ferrothorn is one of my favorites. But I'm not 100% sure. But you know what? We live and we learn. So if this was the worst decision we ever made, it is what it is. Okay, here we need to get the mystery gifts. We do the shiny. I'm shiny. And then we do, what's this other thing called? Puzzle. Never have to do this thing again. Give me that vial, girl. Get all our stuff. Thank you, Professor Aid. All right. Okay, so we have Prim, Hydreigon. I think we have to go Hydreigon here because free Hydreigon this early is crazy. some of the highest BSTs in the game, as well as one of the highest levels in order to evolve. I think it might be the highest. Is that right? We also have Magnezone, which isn't bad. A couple of other good options. Let's see what's here. Okay, Alolan Muck, I absolutely love. Donphan, I obviously love. A couple other alright Pokemon. Okay, Giratina, we have to get. Incineroar is awesome as well. I think we just get Giratina immediately. Well, let's not make that decision just yet. Let's look at what our other options are before we dive in. Okay, I'm seeing some stuff, not a lot of great stuff, but you know. Okay, early Slaking, Volcarona. All right, we're seeing some good things. Good things coming together. Oh my God! Okay, this might be the God Seed. We have Rayquaza, Solgaleo, Slaking, Regigigas. That's crazy. All right, so lots of good options there. And then here, Alolan Muck. I know there's Primarina here as well. And Lapras. All right. First things first. Let's see what the best options are here for us. Lapras with tinted lens. And then the Mega is... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. These are not the right abilities. Let me save the game. Just gonna put this here at 3. Turn this thing off. Gonna run this up. Turn this down a little bit. Let me go into this. Back there. All right. Meant to mention this. You know how I was saying some of the story in ZA was a little slow for me? Totally worth it with how the end turns out. I'm glad we got to know everyone, made the end more impactful. I agree, Stellar. I think, I don't know if I mentioned this when we were playing it or not, but well, you weren't there anyway, right? So I'll say it now so you can hear this. I think they did a really good job of showcasing the different characters and their personalities. Like, they did a great job of it. I feel like with how, you know, X and Y, they try to do this thing where they're like, hey, here's all these really interesting characters who they introduce in the very beginning, and then you see every now and then throughout dispersed, but we don't get a really good, like, close connection with them. I think they've done a really great job in the last 2 games, with Scarlet and Violet and with this, of making you care about other characters that are not just your characters. I think it's beautiful. And they've only gotten better. Because I remember Black and White, I did not care about the side characters at all, or your crew. X and Y, I did not care. You know what? You don't really have that in Sun and Moon. And Sword and Shield, I didn't really feel that way either. Like, I didn't feel close to any of those characters. So yeah, I think they did a really good job, or they've been doing a good job of just character developing and character building and like your interactions with them as well. Like, they just done so much better, in my opinion. I know people have their close, you know, relations with some of the older characters. I never did. I think they've just been doing a really good job. But I love Jacinth. I like Emma. I like Tawny or Brain a little bit. Like, they're kind of like, you know. Big fan of Naveen. I like Laban. I forget bro's name. Poison Man. The mob boss. I forget his name. I loved him. You don't like Tawny? I thought Tawny was cool. Tawny bring high key pains in the ass. I thought they were fine to me. Corbo is really cool. Yeah, Corbo is awesome. He also, kind of a little too much to our main character. Like a little bit on top of it, but you know, I'm not upset about it. Did a great job making you care about everyone, which I always love. The slow pacing in the beginning definitely paid off in the end. Stellar, it's almost like you're describing this new movie I went to watch, where the beginning, people might call it slow paced. I'd call it proper pacing, so that the end, you get the payoff you need, because you don't get the payoff if we don't care about the characters. And sometimes you need a slow build to the emotional like impacts, the relationships that people are having, in order for you to really care about the stuff happening later, you know? I think the end of the game was really cool. I hated some of the fights at the very end of the game, but I liked the, hey, everyone's coming together. We're building a ladder and you're gonna walk on everyone. And all that stuff. I liked all of it because I know these characters, you know what I mean? Slow pace like your rad red runs. No, these are very fast, as I'm at Route 1 for the last 3 minutes. Hi, Didgeridoo. How are you doing? I'm talking about, what is the name of that game? Pokemon Legends ZA. And I was comparing it to the new movie. That's the Chainsaw Man movie that came out. Okay, I need to focus for 5 seconds. Hold, everyone hold. We're looking at Pokemon abilities. All right, Prim, Lapras, and a bunch of other stuff. How are you doing though, Didgeridoo? How is life treating you? I was thinking as Prim Arena. Steely Spirit. I like Magic Bounce quite a bit. Tani got me doing we declare. Well, to be fair, we were gonna do those things anyway to help them. You know what I mean? Like everything about her, despite everyone agreeing MC is supposed to do the job. When she got rank A, battling for Floette and taking her away. It is interesting, but I didn't mind. Tawny Hate Club. I don't know. I feel like I don't have a least favorite character in that game though. You're doing good. Not as sick anymore. I love that. Did you do? I'm glad you're feeling better. Not under the weather. Hope the weekend treated you well. Naveen sent me over the edge sometimes. He was a party pooper. I love Naveen so much. I also like how the teams that each of the partners had, they like really lined up with the personalities of the characters. Who's Staryu girl? I cannot remember her name right now. But her not evolving that Staryu for the entire game was so stupid. I don't know how. I don't have a water stone. Bro, if you don't get a water stone. Should I use this water stone to evolve? Like, get it together. I did love her faces, but I hated. Download technician. Wait, we're going Dodrio. I didn't think we would, but I think it's the right call. Dodrio or Prem? The Prem is so good. Fudge. Lida. That's what I'm thinking of. Do. Didn't think he was making it out alive. Okay, I don't have to make a decision. I don't know who we go with here, man. Is it Rayquaza? Analytic? That's not very good. Regigigas? Or Calcum? Solgaleo. Levitate. This is tough. I think we run Solgaleo. I think this might be stupid. I think we run Solgaleo. With levitate, I think we do it. I think we do it. I think it's the right move. I hate this for me, that it makes such a hard decision. You once expressed mild interest in playing FF7. Is that real? It is super real. I want to play that game. It's so bad. Like the OG. But I wonder if it's worth me doing that at all. Like straight up. Worth for sure. It's just so long. I would have to do like a marathon stream. And we might do, I don't know. There's just so many games I need to play. You know what I mean? It's on my short list for sure. Okay, we're doing Slay King. Don't need to grind or anything. For old FF7, really? Okay. Slay King. Da, da, da. Hydreigon or Prim? Let's see. Early Bird. Man. This thing is so good, but it's... Is it worth passing up Primarina for? This freaking sucks. I decided I'm gonna be a stonks bro. Wait, you're getting into the stocks market? What are you investing in? Talk to me. Okay, Magic Guard. You should invest in me. Damn it, man. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna make me. Electrode. I've been investing in you and I've seen 0 returns. Okay, well, could you be nicer to me? Maybe your investment is not working out in your favor because you're not being as kind as you could be to your investment. Investing is not just about putting your money in. It's about treating your investments like people. And I should be treated like a people. Because companies are people, obviously. That's what we decided on. That's how they're governed and whatnot. And I just don't feel like... I feel like I'm treated more like a little person in a box. Says the guy who calls me a coworker instead of a friend. We're talking about you right now, not me, okay? And your investments. Your decisions. We're gonna name you Heidi. Heidi. How do we spell Heidi? Is it H-E-I? Heidi. Yeah, we'll do that. Sorry, but I am not investing in your current run. Why not, though? This is a good run. Invest. Stellar, you're my friend? Well, she needs some, so I'm glad. Glad she has some. No disrespect, obviously. Okay, we're gonna go and choose bro. Alright, this works. Yay. You are my friend. Wait, this is like Naruto. You are my friend. Whoa. Something, something, something. We're gonna name you Madonna. Oh, that's right. Stellar was, you know, Stellar is a good person to stick up for others. That did happen. What a crazy time for you to join this community, Jacob. I'm glad that did not irreparably shatter the community, like, vibes immediately, because it was a little awful. That was like the second time you were in here. Glad you stuck with us. Hope it's been worth. Okay, we get Ironhead super early. All right, lock in there. Get through this. We have Tina. I forget what the ability is. It doesn't really matter. We are gonna see what our options are down here. Get Sparkling Aria already. Heidi. Yo. We don't need outrage yet. So mad when people try to ruin the vibe and you were like an insta fit in the community. Okay, let's not go too crazy. Kidding, obviously. All right, what's down here? Nidoqueen. Herm. Okay, Ponyta, maybe. Weavile, perhaps. And Trevenant. These are not great. Trigger happy with bans? Stellar, you'd be a great mod then. Because everyone else that mods here, no disrespect to Gmail, Pluto, or Sylvie, they're too nice with the mods. Actually, no, Gmail will go scorched earth if he needs to, but Sylvie, our latest mod, she wouldn't hurt a fly, so like how can she be helpful? My mod application, I'm funny. Okay, this is not we can't have the mod app. Okay, what are we deciding on? Let me look again. Weevil. Quick Draw and Leaf Guard. Ew, yuck, gross. Trev. Excuse me. What about Ponyta? Galar. Solar Power, Heat Proof. Weakens up. No. Okay, Nidoqueen. Grassy Surge. Nah, okay. Trevenant it is, I guess. Right? Because our other, I guess, let me try Conkeldurr, sir. Wonderscan Protean. Overcoat. I don't like it. I don't love any of that. Oh my gosh. Chance for Cub Fu. I say we wait and come back for our Chaludon possible situation. Alright. Let's do Trevenant right now. Down here. That'll be the right move. 3 months. Goodness, that happened 3 months ago. Welcome in. I'm mainly trigger happy with strangers. I'll allow it. Anyone already here would have to cause actual problems. Outside of calling me Unk. But why can't calling me Unk be a problem? Because I think it's super funny. Everyone here is calling this guy Unk. I'll call him it too to fit in. Banned. Banned immediately. That's what I want to see. We're gonna name this guy Rev. like Revenant. Okay, everyone here is leveled appropriately. Let me see what Slay King is. It Bolt? No guard. Okay. See my 10 out of 10 VIP application? No, I saw the mod application, which was I'm funny, which I don't think I'm allowed to give you mod. It's a 10 out of 10 like you today. Wow. You can't glaze me into getting VIP. After all you said in here. We're gonna make you adamant. And we're gonna make you adamant? Yes. We're gonna make you modest. I can and I will. We both know it. I don't know this. I feel like this is the run, guys. W. McHell Goat. Okay, this is VIP Jacob now. Goodness gracious. Stellar, what is Eli Lilly? Should I know what this company is, or did you make it up? For your stonks, you have $25 split between Microsoft, Amazon, and Eli Lilly. You know what? $25 to start? That's not terrible. A medical company. Okay. I was a big investor 8 years ago. I did a lot of just moving money around. With the companies you listed, those are what we call blue chip stocks, which means that you basically just keep them in there forever until you absolutely want to pull them out. So, I mean, $25, it's not bad. You'll see a return on your investment eventually. Yeah, they're basically never going to go down in value unless the entire market crashes. Which, like, is possible, but America would save those companies. So. It took me a while to become emotionally detached from investing. Yeah, because it's kind of like, and it's not this, but hear me out. It's kind of like gambling, except your teams are the American companies that you're investing in or international companies. Let's, be clear. You can do whatever. I think for me, the struggle I've had is I get emotional about, oh my gosh, I should start pulling out right now because it's a lot of money. And it's like, you don't need to pull your money out of Netflix. You're going to be fine. You just keep it there forever. You don't need to pull your money out. Like, there's just certain companies you don't need to do all the rigmarole. So, and it's all about it is again, it's kind of like gambling, but Sylvie, hello. Mikkel said you're bad at modding, Sylvie. I did not say that exactly. My stocks are mostly ETFs that focus on slices of various industries and companies rather than outright shares of companies. ETFs are great. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of things you can when the average folk, yes, Meow, well, you're absolutely right. There are rare cases where that's not true, but that's extremely rare. For 99% of the case, just keep your money where it is. He's not wrong though. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I mean. If I can just call my own mod out and they're like, you know what, he's right, then what are we doing? Meow, well, you're absolutely correct. Same page. There's an element of gambling to it because you don't know, right? You're kind of banking futures on your current money. And you just never know, ultimately. Okay, this is gonna take forever. Oh my freaking, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna switch into you. It's only why I put a little bit in. I just want to learn how it works and see if I can earn a little. I'm with you, Stellar. If you want any small time advice, I charge by the hour. Just go ahead and send your inquiries to itsmakel167@gmail.com. I will definitely help you invest. 100%. Just go ahead and go to my portfolio in there and you'll learn. Never mind if I charge, but how will I give you good advice if you're not investing in my platform? Obviously, that's the only way I can give you good advice. I'll risk it. I'm not going to pay you. But Stellar, what about all the good things I've already shared with you? Okay, we could get Great Tusk here. I think Great Tusk kind of ass, but we can check. Can my monthly sub count as payment? No. This is a separate entity. It's a separate company that you're investing in. Okay. I think we're just gonna run Zacian. There's no reason not to, right? Surge Surfer. It's just too good a Pokemon not to take it when it's right in front of us. So we're gonna run that. Trusties, what up? Sub gamers, not too much. We're just talking about how Stellar's gonna invest in my investment company, where I'm gonna give her advice about what to put her money in, like what stocks to invest. But I need her money first. I said I'm not paying you. What do you mean? No, I'm pretty sure you said, I will gladly take your advice, Mikkel. Thank you. Where do I sign up? That's what you said verbatim. You don't have to be shy about it. It's okay. We need to see you in front of your mansion and Mercedes first before we can trust your investing advice. Okay, it's like, wait, I can be a part. This will be the start of me creating other platforms for you all to invest in. Next, I'm gonna be a relationship advice guru. So you're gonna see me in a very loving relationship in about 2 weeks, where I will be potentially proposing and sharing all sorts of information. And what you all can do is invest in my platform there, and I'll show you how you can get your own significant other in under 1 month. Come on, guys, one step at a time. When did we get to run 120? What happened? Math. I didn't feel like counting. I don't know. The real answer to your question is that I don't really know what number we ended on last time, but this weekend I spent a bunch of time getting to New Game Plus on this new emulator. So that is where we're at. And 120 sounds like a good number. That's all. Ooh. I think we go Hisuian. I think we go Hisuian Typhlosion here. Unless Nihilego has a good one. Soul Heart. Nah, I'm good. I like this guy with immunity to Ghost Moose. I thought you died more than usual. Okay, so don't say more than usual, please. Just say I thought you died and keep it there. Thank you. Like, you can be a friend zoning guru. A friend zoning guru? Wait, doesn't that sound kind of cool? And this, folks, is how you get into the friend zone. And here is the friend zone that you were looking for. I can pay you the 50 cents I earned today. Is that good enough? Yes. If you give me every cent that you earn off of your investments today, going forward, That will be enough to cover what we're going to be doing in the class. Wait, Meow has some good information. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. Mikkel can't even get in the friend zone. How to ungirl your girlfriend. Okay. Wouldn't that be helpful though? Like, what if you want to amicably break up and be friends? I could sell a course on that, right? Guys. Right? Guys. All right, we're gonna bring bro. This doesn't matter. This does not matter at all. I don't even know why I'm looking at these. This fight's gonna be really simple and clean. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Oh, speaking of, hello Sylvie, how are you doing? I forgot to say all that. Name this the grave. It's the grave. It's the climb. There's always gonna be another mountain. Gonna make it move. Have to choose. All right, we sold some candy, and now we're out in the streets. Sol Galeo has levitate, iron head, wake up. I think I just do a bunch of iron heads, and we call it good. Yeah, easy work. Wall trail. Yep. I enjoyed my extra hour of doom scrolling because of daylight savings. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Also, I'm glad you enjoyed all of your doom scrolling. The extra hour for daylight savings, I spent very, very productive. I went... so stupid. I went and watched 3 extra episodes of anime at 1 in the morning. So it was like those extra episodes didn't really count toward my sleep deficit at all. Wasn't that isn't that awesome, guys? Wish me luck. I have mocks in a couple of weeks. I wish you so much luck. Hope you do really well. Are you preparing in any particular way? Doing a lot of studying, I'm assuming? Steph, hello, Panda. Hello. How are you doing? How's life? Prepare, no need. Okay, W. Wait. Like, I don't even need to prepare. I got this. Love to hear it. One of those students, okay. So you're like me. Studying for what? For what? Okay. Onyx, we just iron head. This is gonna be chill. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think this Pokemon with levitate is kind of broken, but we don't care. Easy dub. Math, physics, and chemistry, they're your best subjects. Those are some really good best subjects to have. My best subject in school, this probably doesn't come as any surprise. It was English. And that shouldn't come as a surprise because I'm such a good talker, obviously. Just woke up. Well, good morning, Steph. Good morning. This is the early part of the run, so technically we just woke up for this, right? Like that's kind of twins or something. I don't know. But I hope you have a great start to your day, or whatever time of the day it is, whenever you woke up. A better Metagross with Levitate? Yeah, it does sound good. Not true. Facts. Okay, we're gonna do that. We can get rid of that. Prefer English lit to English language so much. Now I feel that. That is super fair. Stellar sharing with us that she struggled with English language, and I think we all can say the same thing. Not surprised, considering your chat logs. So, but I'm glad that you know you're not in school anymore. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? That was not meant to be disrespectful, and I see that it might have been interpreted that way, so I apologize. Don't unsub. I have to share with you all of my good tips for investing and whatnot. Pandalore. I placed in top 100 students in the country in English. I also did math and chemistry Olympiads. What? Oh, that's fire. Here's some Mikkel lore. I took a... Not took a. I was in a spelling bee back in the day. Because I love spelling. I love words. Words are cool. Olympiads is crazy, though. That's like another level of intelligentsia. Is that Spanish? I didn't take Spanish, so I don't know. It's a different level of being awesome at a particular subject. I had I had teachers suggest I do all the extracurricular stuff, and I just did not want to do anything extracurricular when I was in school. So I did not. But they were all like, you should get into this. You should get into that. It'd be great if you were a part of the 4-H club. I just said, nah, I'm good. What if I didn't? What if I spent all the extra time you're talking about doing extracurriculars and stayed at home, played Street Fighter 4 Ultimate, and got really, really bad at the game? And that's what I did instead. You know what I mean? I remember my English teacher being mad that nobody participated in class, so he didn't say anything until someone would raise their hand, and we spent the whole lesson in awkward dead silence. That sounds awful. You kidding me? I've heard Spanish teachers doing that. We never had that in Japanese class, which I took Japanese. A much different teacher, much different dynamics we had. So that's why you're so bad at games today. I don't think you're allowed to talk to me about being bad at games after you made me buy a video game and then were not helpful at all. If you guys want to see what it feels like to do a group project and not have any help in said group project despite having a leader in the group project, and not only having them be the leader, but them not studying at all for the group project or putting anything together, then go ahead and watch the last stream that I did with Stellar on Thursday. You'll see something that nobody should be subject to. One of the best times I've ever had streaming. Oh my God. My Japanese teacher wrote with an expo marker on the smartboard. What? I still died less than you, so suck it. I know, but that's because I never played the game and you suggested the... We're not going to do this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with you. I literally let you pick the game. You were highly recommending that we play it. You're like, it's going to be so much fun. They're going to love it. Oh. And then it's like, bro, what are we doing? I did an international maths paper competition thing, taking the best students from each school and got to like the 3rd round. Oh, that's awesome. I'll never forget being in school. One of my favorite, because I just love reading. Or actually, you know what? False. I hate reading. Hated reading. I just love words. So I had like a 12th grade reading level when I was in the 5th grade. I was always in those like special classes, right? The ones where you, like, you're separate from the rest of your class. It doesn't matter. I just remember all of the classes that I was in that were like separated from the other parts of my school or whatever, and being like, this is so stupid. Why? I was one of those really good test takers that didn't study at all and would do really well in certain subjects or whatever. But I just didn't understand why we didn't all get taught the same thing when I was younger. Now I get it, but like at the time, did not make a lot of sense to me. It's like, why am I one of 5 kids because we all aced the thing that told us that we're gonna be really smart, and we're here doing this alone? Like, shouldn't we be with the rest of the class? I want to play my Game Boy. I am in the 5th grade. Can I play my Game Boy in class, please? Miss Campbell, let me through. You know what I mean? You're just smart. He's a nerd. What? Okay, and? Let's put some positivity to nerds all around the world. Can I get a W nerd in chat? I like how I'm a nerd and yet Stellar, on the other hand, you know what? We're not gonna do this. Stellar, I appreciate you being here in the chat. It's so nice to have you here. Just a wonderful addition to our community, and I really appreciate you being a leader. You're good with words? Say all the words in the English dictionary right now. Oh, you're a comedian? Say a joke right now. You like video games? Name 15 video games right now. And you can't count Fortnite or... You like anime? Name one anime that's not a shonen. We're gonna name you Goopy. Why'd I do that? Let's get some shinies. Okay, I'm not pronouncing that word. I refuse. Oh. Yeah, you can chill. You can chill. Do you have water bubble or Nor? Do you have tablets of ruin? Okay, that's fine. So you chill. Da, 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 da. Please TTS these. Please don't. Sylvie, you're a mod now. You're supposed to say positive things that are not going to make me go crazy. Please and thank you for your service. She just doesn't take her job seriously at all. Volcarona. Ogre porn. Yes. Early ogre porn? Wait, what about... Oh my god. Bro. Rayquaza again? I think we might have to ticket, folks. Oh. Articuno. All right, we have to make some hard choices. Mew. Damn. This is crazy.
Return of Ogre Porn.
Return of Ogre Porn is crazy. Because it never left. Ogre Pawn. Fairy Aura. I don't love that as an ability. What about Volcarona? Motor Drive and Sand Force. Okay, I think I have to go Rayquaza, right? Gooey. Mewy leaves it all gooey. Ugh, nice. I mean, ew. Yeah, I don't think there's a world where I pick anything but Rayquaza, right? I think the TTS broke.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Hippopotamonstroses equideleophobia.
Okay.
Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
Okay. So we're saying incantations in my chat now. Cool. I didn't know this was a witchy stream. But you know what? Fire. W Obama with the big words. Did we just name this Pokemon Goblin? Oh, I just named it Goblin. My bad. Let me fix that. Didgeridoo, you did want this to be named Goblin Porn, right? Correct. Okay. Good to know. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Avada Kedavra.
Okay, so we are really doing our Harry Potter right now. Okay, W. Speaking of magic, have you guys watched The Magicians? Big fan. Do not watch if you are not prepared for some crazy scenes. But I think it's pretty awesome. It's like, what if Harry Potter was adult? Not him, but like, what if the context of being a magician and stuff? Okay, let me pull. This is fine. Put you here. Are you trying to say freaky Harry Potter? No, I'm not trying to say freaky Harry. Why does adult have to mean that kind of adult? I just meant like the sort of situations they enter into are like for adults. Harry Potter, but make it kinky for Mikkel. That is not what I said. Not okay. I just can't say anything in this stream anymore. You're not making it any better. Am I not? Harry Potter, but I guess I have nothing. I don't know a better way to say it. We're not kink shaming here, are we? Harry Potter, but he's got a Harry Potter. I resent that I read that out loud. A Harry Potter, but make it fanfic? No, it's not fanfic. Maybe it was the party that I went to, or maybe it was the weekend because it was an hour longer. But I forgot that this chat is not a safe place for me to be in. I forgot. I can't just say whatever. We get Dizzy Punch. Oh, okay. More incantations.
Equosilinocal Kalinoceraccio luminosa cuprio vitriolic. Had no idea how to pronounce this, so I put it through TTS.
Helpful.
This word was used to describe a bathhouse in England and is defined as equal parts salty, calcic, calcareous, waxy, aluminous, and copperous, resembling vitriol, and describes the properties of the water. The word comes from a variety of Latin roots.
Huh. The more you know. I never knew this word existed. Guys, we're all learning together. Doesn't it feel awesome to learn as a group, as a community? W's for learning? Okay, we're gonna do that for you. Wait. We're gonna do that and then this. I think Jacob just summoned a demon. It does sound a little bit like that's what happened, but I'm gonna give us the benefit of the doubt. Dizzy Punch. I think we kill here, right? Unfortnite. Iron Head. The Dizzy Punch. We're good. Stonks and vocab with Mikkel. Wait, we're learning, guys. We're gonna be the most educational group in all of Twitch. Mark my words. Might be deep in finishing the research in ZA right now. How we all doing? Doing pretty good. How deep are you into the research stuff? Like, what rank or level are you? Because I'm sure you know this, but once you get to 49, it's a bit of a grind. Just a bit of a grind. Okay, do we have fighting move? You have fighting move. Let me give... Oh, is this a bad idea? This work? Oh, okay, cool. So you're in the fun parts where you're just catching stuff. Sending you prayers, Stellar, because it is going to be so much fun. What level are you at, Stellar? I feel like it was so much fun catching all the different types inside of the wild zones or whatever. And then as soon as it's made clear that the only way to move forward is, let's say, not so much catching, I was like, this is not as awesome. Okay, what? No, you know what? We can just do this. It's fine. Once I saw the 100% in the wild zone, the novelty wore off. No, I hear that. And it's not like it's hard to 100% the wild zones either. Is this a bad idea? No, okay, we're good. Been a while since you checked your stocks. Up 30% overall. W. Wait, share with the class. And now you can invest that money on Robinhood to gamble on futures. I think it is so insane that you can go on Robinhood, invest your money, and then you can go on Robinhood and bet on the Dodgers games. You can go on Robinhood and bet on the next election in your local state. You can go on Robinhood. I just think that's so crazy. The loophole is insane, isn't it? And they're just called futures because you can invest in the futures. It's the futures that are, will the Lakers win tonight against Miami? Like, what are we talking about? You can bet on elections for tomorrow too. You know what? Here's a small secret. for y'all. Just want to let you guys know. I did bet on one of the elections because you could go. This is not through Robinhood, but there was a while you could bet on, what is it called? The elections that happened last year, right? You could bet on specific states. In Vermont, I was like, I know this is going to be a fine one. Let me put some money on. But you could bet on like Washington. Washington's obviously going to go one way. Put all your money into it. It's going to, your return's not going to be a lot, but put $100,000 that Washington's going to be blue. Free money, honestly. Savage, hello. And thank you for the sub. Wait, W. My goat. Okay. Thank you so much for the sub, Savage. Also, hello, how have you been doing? Or, you know, you don't have to say anything. Just thank you. And what up? It's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. They go and wait until, yes. There are some, but like, Washington State, you know you're good. 100%. Or like California. That'd be so much cooler if we didn't already have this thing. It's a dupe. It goes in the trash. I'm doing well. Just checking in to see if you've lost your mind yet. You know, my mind, I don't know if you can tell from just a little bit of watching, but I'm doing my best out here. You know what I mean? But I'm glad you're doing well. Hope you're treating yourself well, doing all the things that you should be for yourself. Doing something nice for you every once in a while. You know what I mean? You're truly going for run 167, aren't you? No. Mikkel run 67. I don't. Savage, you just got back here. Can you say something nice, please? Like, wow, Mikkel, you're really improving. I can see it. Unless you can't see it, in which case, ow. Lamau. Okay, don't Lamau. Do not Lamau me.
Fun facts with Jacob.
Okay.
1. The Eiffel Tower's height can vary up to 15 centimeters in summer due to thermal expansion.
Sure, yes, I did know that one.
2. There is a legit fear of others' opinions known as allodoxophobia. 3. The warm water if a shower increases dopamine and brain function, which is why shower thoughts are a thing.
Okay.
4. Every single letter of the alphabet appears in a USA state besides Q. 5. The real name for a hashtag is an octothorpe.
And now you are all that much smarter. Thank you so much, Jacob, for the fun facts. I think I knew 2 out of those 5.
Here comes our next contestant in the spelling bee, Mikkel.
Okay. Uh-huh.
The word is goon.
May I have the definition?
A stupid, foolish, or eccentric person.
Can you say it in a sentence?
Tonight I am going to your mom.
Thank you. What a set of back-to-back TTS messages. Thank you, Didgeridoo. I appreciate that. That's incredible. That's crazy. Shout out. Education. You know, it's what this community is all about. Did you know that cats have more digits on their front feet compared to their back feet? Or the other way around? Can't remember. Oh, that's kind of fire. I've never sent a TTS message, and you should thank me for that, Mikkel. You know what? Thank you so much. I appreciate you holding back, because I know how much you would love to send me a TTS message, and I know how unhinged it would be. So thank you for your decorum. A sentence I don't think I've ever thought about saying about you, but thank you. Oh my gosh, Steph, how are you enjoying Legend Zaw. Sorry, I was malfunctioning for a second. How are you enjoying Zaw? I love it. Urbane is a racist. Wait. These two different thoughts. Naveen is hot. Okay. What other thoughts do we have? What other takes do we have? Da, 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 da. Do you not have flame burst, big bro? I don't think you do. Let's put you away for a moment to chill. Okay, you get flame wheel. That is so freaking ass. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we just don't get fire moves, huh? You get Fire Fang? Surely this thing is Fire Fang. Urbane combines croissants and curry. Then it credits curry to the English-based Galar region. Wait, true. I think the curry might be some of the worst food I've ever seen in a video game. It's disgusting looking. I feel like I'm alone on this. Savage, this is crazy.
I am sending a TTS message because I felt left out.
Aw.
No other reason.
Okay.
Pure FOMO.
Okay.
Enjoy this long ass message, because I have made it as long as I can just because I can. Win. You lose. I am mighty. Chaos ensue. Everyone kill his Pokemon or jail them. This is the way. Obi-Wan Kenobi said so. So did I. Mikel hasn't given up on this game yet, so we must traumatize him to the max so that he admits defeat. Win. Not sure what else to talk about anymore, so here's a story. Once upon a time. The end.
Savage, thank you for that. I appreciate the story. I appreciate the length of that message. Sorry. I don't know if I was supposed to say I appreciate the length, but it came out. All of those words were not. Thank you for the message. Don't kill my Pokemon, please, guys. Appreciate you. Did you appreciate the girth too? Okay, guys, lock in. I think, yeah, this is fine. Curry is awesome, but the way it stands up is questionable. Questionable is, that's, you know what, that is very fair. It is questionable. I would call it disgusting, but I can get with questionable.
More facts.
Okay.
6. The youngest letter in the alphabet is J, dating back to 1524. 7. Ketchup was a prescribable medicine for indigestion in 1834.
You know, they
8.
did a lot of prescribing, man.
Humans are the only animals that blush. And also the only ones with embarrassment. 9.
True.
You cannot hum while holding your nose. 10. A blue whale's tongue can weight the same as an elephant. 11. NYC has their own native ant species on a 14-block range called Manhattan ants. 12. A blob of toothpaste is called a nurdle of...
Huh. A blob is called a nurdle. Like Nurgle. Wait. Shout outs. Your deadpan face was impressive. You truly wanted to laugh. I saw it in your eyes. False. I did not want to laugh at that. But I appreciate you thinking about how I feel. Wait, empathy and whatnot. true. The thing is how GF handled Galar as a whole pissed me off. Focusing a mechanic around Curry is messed up, making Cabalraja, which is an Indian elephant, and then saying the elephant came from a distant land, but is happy to be here. I see. No, you know what? That is actually super fair. Real take right there. I mean, it's kind of true to... Yeah, no, that's true to Galar. Like, the way that it's... How do I say this? It is true to what they are making that country be in real life, isn't it? Isn't that kind of the thing? The curry looked good. Trustees, you said a lot of positive and real things in this chat since joining the community. And I think that is the least true thing you've ever said. The curry does not look good at all. My attempt at humming? You mean our real humming? I was humming so well though. Switch. We ice punch. Trust in trustees. Trust in me. Oh no, Steph, you are absolutely correct. They should not be doing that. I just think that that is true to the colonialism that took place in the region that they're kind of not riffing off of, but they're recreating in the game, like in real life, which is not, okay. That is not intentional by Game Freak by any measure. I don't think they were like, this is a good way to show colonialism. I think they were just like, oh, these two things match up. Like straight up. I think that's exactly what they did without thinking about it. Which is not a good thing. I would be very clear. It's not good. I just think that that's what they did. If you can't trust the stees, you can't trust... Let me read this again. If you can't trust the stees, you can trust D's. Thank you for that. Savage asked, did you see the Imaru Mizkiv drama? I did. I don't know if I'd call it drama. There was a lot of actual drama. You know what I mean? That I would call criminal acts and like really, really bad things going on with large Twitch streamers. But you don't have to worry about that with me. Small streamer. I stay inside this apartment doing nothing. I think it is crazy. My short take, crazy. Crazy. It's all very bad. Small streamer and small box. Exactly. You guys just have to worry about middle left. That's about it. Maybe don't do England. I think the last couple of reasons have been USA, England, France, and Spain. They're on a fascism streak. A fascism streak. They don't want to get the call, or I'm sorry, the streak down. What about back when it was just Japanese regions? You know, it was all just Japan. All right, hold up. Dizzy Punch? Do we click here? This is why I tune in. This is why you tune in. Okay. Believability at 0. It's extra messed up because didn't we literally have something similar come up with him a few years ago? Yeah. Well, the thing that came up a few years ago was different. That was... This is not funny. It's just funny that what he was accused of doing a couple years ago was proven to be quote unquote false. but it doesn't matter because you should not be on this platform at all, considering what actually was happening with you behind the scenes. But I digress. The thing that he was accused of years ago was covering up sexual assault with other people that were his friends. He was accused of that. That's not great. So yeah, but it was proven that that wasn't like actually what was happening, and therefore, yeah. Yeah, and then it was proven that he's doing very bad stuff in the actual space that he's in that occupies. What a weird week it was on Twitch though for the last like couple of weeks. I'm sorry. What a weird time it's been on Twitch for the last couple of weeks. I've just been chilling, playing my little Pokemon game. I'm starting to believe that Mikkel is just playing a video of his previous runs. This is the run, Savage. You have to believe that I've learned so much, okay? I am doing so well. And this is the time. I think we need to do one more thing. Hold on. Start you. Yes. Yeah. Yes. We're good. It's a messy week on Twitter. It really was. I started watching. So silly. I started watching. Because it wasn't just the actual drama stuff that was happening. That was not, you know, real crimes and whatever. I say whatever, but you know, this is very serious stuff. I was watching some of my chill streamers. And they had takes on things. I'm like, bro, what takes do you have? Also, they were getting caught in the middle of other nonsense. I'm like, guys, what's happening here? What are we doing? I've seen you at this exact spot checking your calculator for 3 years. It's just not true. And I'm actually cooking. Watch this. Watch. Look. Easy. Guys, he's like, I'm doing so well here. All right, hold. And what we're going to do is look and see if there's anything that we can catch. Maybe. These are all bad. It's just crazy to me because I'm like, you're on the internet. Why do you think you can be a POS and get away with it? Well, the thing is, they were allowed to get away with it for so long, you know? For so long. People can get away with so much stuff and you can make your millions and then stay here because they're always going to have an audience, sadly. As an example, I'll say the name, Dr. Disrespect still has an audience somehow, and that's disgusting to me. Still allowed to make millions of dollars, and it's awful, and it doesn't matter. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. It's the state of things, the state of the world, the state of people. It's insane that he's allowed. Yeah, it's insane that he's allowed on any sites. And it's insane that there's an audience. Like, the people are like still defending, and thousands of people are watching still. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. But you know, that is just the way of the world. That's just the way of the world. It's impressive and it's disappointing. 100%, man. All right, anyway. I think I could become a huge streamer. You mean because you're good at grifting? True, Savage. Wait. W Savage. Wait. See, I'm not built for it. I can't. I'm unable. I'm just too gentle, too much of a kind soul. To get there, you know? All right, hold on. Glade, what do you have? And what's your mega? Ew, yuck, gross? What about Sandy? Vessel of Ruin? Oh, that's why I'm not a huge... Yeah, unfortunately. Meow, well, we have to start... The grift has to start today. It must start today in order to get there. Okay, no. It's Pokemon below. I think our best option, maybe Zoroark? Zoroark. There we go. Bad. Oh my gosh. Mel. Gremlin Mel, hello. How are you? Qualities for a great streamer. Which is better than a huge streamer in a day? Well, that is true. That is true. That's facts. Either have to be a... I'm sorry. You either have to be a goon baiter or just have a terrible personality. I think that's... Yeah. It's one or the other. This is... Isn't this 6'7"? 6'7". Never again. I'm sorry. Mel, how are you? I think we go Sandy, which I don't love, but you know, you gotta pick one of them. Ah, Magneton. I shall grabbeth thee. Play some Pal World with your partner. Nice, nice. Wasn't there a new update to Pal World like relatively recently? Mikkel, I think if you put your Lopunny full body pillow in the background, you would get more viewers. I just want to say, first of all, to anyone watching, I do not own one of those. I want to be very clear. Nothing wrong with owning one. I just don't. And I want to make sure the record is clear. I'm not saying my record because I don't have a record. I'm saying for the record, like the colloquialism. Or if you just put it in the chair and hid behind, I would watch. Stellar, what are we talking about? Guys, we're not putting Lopunny in the background. Please. Can we not? Halloween skin, I think. We only just started playing it recently. Oh, fun. How are you enjoying Pal World then? Hopefully pretty well. I think, you know, despite all the craziness, I think Pal World's pretty awesome. So you don't have one of Lopunny, but you might have a body pillow of another Pokemon? So... Okay, how do I answer this? I have pillows with Pokemon on them. What makes it a body pillow? These are the real questions. Let's ask the real important questions. What makes it a body pillow? Length and girth, unironically. Like, actually, wait, true. I just want to know, how big does it have to be considered a body pillow? It needs to be 4 to 7 feet long. Okay, then I don't have one. W, right? Is it spoonable? Like Captain Crunch, or what are we talking about? You mean, is it Honey Nut Cheerios? Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that size either. Mikkel, does it have a hole? A whole personality? Because all of my plushies have personalities, right, guys? Right? This is crazy that you're having this conversation in my chat. Sylvie, he's a virgin. He does not know what that is. And it's about spooning. You're so right. I wasn't expecting too much. Guys, I'm right here. I can read this. You're not having it on the side. I'm literally in front of you, reading the chat. He's having tea parties with his body pillow girlfriends. Where did this happen? What is, okay. We need a mental reset. We were just talking about how really cool Pal World is, right guys? Isn't Pal World a fun game? Mel, I agree with you. Pal World is fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Have you caught any people in balls yet? I think when I learned you could catch the people, I was like, oh, this is crazy. Not that you should. We should not be capturing folks and putting them into captivity. That's not... I take back what I said. That's not cool. I feel like I can't say anything anymore. What is... I did. He walked in front of me when I was catching a pal. I'm pretty sure you can have them work on your... And you shouldn't do this, obviously. But you can catch them and have them work on your fields. That sounds great. You can catch them with the pal balls. And then you can have them doing indentured servitude, I think, to build up your base. Yeah, it's not great. But you could do it. What could I say to get me out of this? Skibbity, Ohio, Riz. 6-7. There we go. We're out of there. You can. Our partner has a boss human walking around on the OG base and it's nightmare fuel. Oh my god, it's so crazy that they let you do that in that game. I think it's cool, but it's also so crazy. They're like patrolling and stuff. I think that's awesome. Mine has never left his ball. It's really cozy in there. It's what we try to tell people who think that, you know, Pokemon is just like fighting animals or whatever. They have a really good time inside of the Pokeballs. It's probably like got a PlayStation 4, a couch, some snacks. Like that's what I'm imagining is happening. Mikkel, you're caught in a square, not a ball. Okay, that's true. We're gonna name you Drag. What's the Pal World Lopunny, guys? I've not played. There's no way you're asking that question. And my answer is I don't think they have one, because I would know. Not because I'm looking for it, but because I've played Pal World for a long time. Speaking of Lopunny. If we just pull out my old rod, I might be able to catch one. What's the daytime encounter? We can do Kung Fu. I want Cresselia. There's also a chance we get absolutely shafted. I think it's worth a chance. Need more Lopunny variants. Wow, look, it's Lopunny. Yeah, it is Lopunny. Savage. It's crazy. You know what I learned a couple of weeks ago? I think I've shared this. I will share it one more time. I've learned that I don't have to actually read every chat message out loud. And it's done me so much good. Because we have less flubs from me. And more of you all getting to know each other. And I think that that's wonderful. W learning together.
You are required to read chat.
I really hope not.
Alolan Moke looks like my ex's splooge.
Okay. So, it's just... Am I required to read it when it gets read by TTS? Can I just let TTS do its job? WTTS. I just... Yeah, sure. WTTS message for sure. Okay, I got my good rod. Let's pull out my good rod and see what we can catch on the end. Lunala. Okay, I want you so bad. I love you. Will you be mine? Yeah, let's try to get Lunala. That's the hope. It's not a joke. Gonna put it for my folks. Oh, he's cheating on Lopunny because I love one Pokemon. The message that they send to us through the Pokemon is that we need to catch them all. That's right. We're leaving monogamy in the past. You have to catch them all. It's literally in the... That's what they want us to do. Obviously. Go for the snom. Go for the snom. Are you Polly? Mikkel's in an open relationship with his body pillow. Pillows. I think I should take a break. Just a small one. I'll be right back. I just feel like, why limit love when there's so much to go around? No, you're right. True. Is that the real message behind Pokemon? A message from our sponsors?
More accurately, his pillows are cucking him.
I'll be right back. I should have left earlier. This is... I'm not gone forever. I'm just gone for a little bit. You guys have fun doing literally anything else. Yeah, girl. I forgot to run ads and I should have done that. I'm a bad streamer. Capital bad. Capitals on all the letters in the word. Doing well now. Don't know what you heard. Boom. All right, back. Hi, guys. Wait, did my stream title change? No. Okay, cool. We're good. I saw in here, change the description of the stream to gaming with low punny. Mikkel is a baddie streamer. Wait, W. True. Mazel, what did we say about singing? Wait, is Mazel my singing name? Hold on, is Steph cooking? Hold. Is it my singing great? Is that what they say? All right, we're gonna use our good rod, I think, right? Yes, we're gonna pull out the good rod and we're gonna try to catch this guy. Gotta make sure this is on. Cool. It's grading. You mean like grading? Oh, you're saying if you were to grade it, it would be an A. W. Oh my freaking. I don't want these. We're running away. That's one encounter dead. That's awesome. We want to try and get Cresselia here. There's a chance that we get Chatot or Ninetales.
I need to go to bed. One more TTS before I go though.
Okay.
Guys, you should get Mikkel to crack open Google, and just get him to start typing in low punny and see what comes up. There is no doubt whatsoever that there will be low punny body pillows on the search history. No doubt whatsoever. Win. Mikkel. Do it. You know you have to. No clearing. Do it or you will be cursed to play this game forever. The end is never 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 the end.
So we're not doing that, right, guys? You know what's great? There actually is a search for low punny costumes. I think that's true, but it's not what you guys think it is. I'm obsessed with Steph calling you different names all the time. It fuels my soul. I feel like you should fuel your soul with something else, like positive affirmations or like, I don't know, literally anything else. Literally anything else. We're gonna name this thing Selly. And we get one more encounter here. Okay, Good Rod could get us Ampharos. Start to get us that. Let's just grab all these Pokemon. Let's go out and come back in. Also, thank you for that, Savage. And if you do need to go to sleep, have a good night. Get some sleep. We miss you. Come by more often. By the way, guys, Mikkel struggles 100% to not just name all his Pokemon Lopunny. True story. False story. I don't even like Lopunny that much. It's not my favorite Pokemon to look at. Your excitement over shiny alpha mega Lopunny says otherwise.
Why did you get rid of the pink hair? Are you homophobic? Do you love breast cancer? Tell us now, small man.
That's crazy for two reasons. One, I had it for one reason. It was for a costume. Steph, believe me. Believe me. It was for a costume. Wait, I have pictures of the costume. I'm not gonna show them now. But I have pictures. It was for a costume. A Lopunny costume? You think I was dressing up as shiny Lopunny because she has pink in her color scheme? No, that's not why. And of course, I'm not a breast cancer fan. Why would that ever be what I'm on? I'm not on that. Obviously, right, guys? Obviously. How do I get out of this? I loved my hair, but sometimes things we love, we have to let go. And so I had to change for that reason. W's in the chat for moving on. Right? Cool. So hold on. There's screaming going on outside. Okay. That was weird. That was so freaking weird.
He can move on from his breast cancer, but not his exes.
What are we talking about? It's not true. Skibbity Riz, Ohio. Save the Lopunny body pillow, Mikkel. Screaming in the States could be anything. No, it really... Okay, so I looked outside. I thought someone was being, like, stabbed or something. There was, like, a lot of screaming. I thought it was, like, an adult person. Apparently, it was just kids screaming at the top of their lungs. Somebody from my apartment next to me yells outside the window. I thought somebody was getting murdered or something. Scolding the kids. I'm glad they did that, because you can't just scream like that. It really sounded like something major was happening. It's America, so y'all know it could have been. Oh my God! Damn it! Sorry, dropping things. Okay, we're back. Sorry, my brain had to like recalibrate. I used to live in a not so good part of Hawaii, and it sounded like someone was being stabbed, and it was just cats. Wait. Believe. I believe that. That being said, the UK isn't much better. I just feel like it's the parts where you live. And because I live in a city, there could be any number of things happening outside. You just never know. And so I just gotta check sometimes. Okay. Hold. I have to get all these. I have to remember. Get this guy. Okay. Okay, we get half of these Pokemon. Huntail. Damn it. Okay, we grab you, obviously. This is the egg that we got, I think. We grab this guy. We grab this guy. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Those we get to keep. That's it. One time, a lady in the apartment complex across the street screamed because she was being robbed at gunpoint. Stellar, are they okay? Are you okay? They never caught the people. That is terrifying. That is so scary. And this is just Iowa? That's just what they do in Iowa? Based on a true story, not because that's based. That's terrible, obviously. It's based on a true story because it happened in real life. Skibbity, Ohio. Something. Guys, I just play video games on the internet. I don't know what's happening. Skibbity, Ohio. Skibbity, Iowa. Actually, true. Hey, true. Dun, dun, dun. What do we do here? I think no. I don't need you. I need you. Put you on the team. I'm gonna grab this guy. We're gonna switch you out. I'm gonna pull you in. We don't need this guy at all. Yeah. And let's just max levels. Everyone's max level, right? No, 2 of them aren't. Let's go make sure that happens, and then we can lock in. Wait, what? Steph, is that real? People in South Africa still get crucified. Farm killings have been more popular where people would go into farms, crucify the farmer, and burn them alive? What? Oh, that's crazy. Like as a matter of stealing their stuff, or just like as a for other reasons? I don't know what other reasons there would be, but that's wild. I'm gonna go, Mikkel. Good luck with run 125 when you get there. It won't be run 125. Didn't show the Google records in time. You are now cursed forever. Good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Take care, Savage. Thank you for being here as always. The chaos will end eventually, and the chaos is this run. That's insane, though, that happens. On racial grounds. Oh, that's well, you know what? That checks out. That's awful. Jeez. Yeah, the effects of colonialism still there. That's insane, man. And scary. Iowa is actually in the bottom 10 for gun violence deaths, so that was a crazy one-off issue. Calling it a one-off issue is also insane to me. Just a one-off gunpoint robbery, no big deal. Like, what are we talking about? Okay, Thunder Punch, Bulldoze. We're gonna Bulldoze for you. Why do you still have Halloween in your tags? Because Halloween is a state of mind. Obviously. Also, I haven't told you guys my Halloween story. Okay, so boom. I'm at Halloween party. It's getting popping, right? Someone comes up to me. Says, do you know what I'm dressed up as? I say, are you a Pikmin? They sigh, sadly. And then they tell me, actually, I'm Blossom, the Pokemon. And I say, okay, sure. That's, of all the Pokemon, you chose Blossom? And they say, yeah. That's cool, isn't it? I say, yeah, sure. That is cool. Was this a stranger? Yeah. We were all sitting together because we were trying to take a group picture because it was a Halloween party with like 40 people. Calling them a pic. They looked, I'm not kidding you. They were with someone else who was in a blue suit that had like a pointy end and a flower at the top of it. And their partner, I think they were like a couple. She was Blossom, but she had green thing on and then flowers in hair. So I'm like, oh, 2 Pikmin. Like, what am I supposed to do with that information? So she's like, yeah, I'm Blossom. And then she says, yeah, like the Pokemon. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm familiar with the Pokemon. Dream blunt rotation. Mikkel and a Pikmin. She needs a skirt if she's gonna do that. I should have taken a picture just to like show you guys how much she did not look like Blossom. I shattered their hearts. I think I shattered her heart for sure. She was kind of sad about it. But I think most people didn't know who she was and kept assigning her costume or whatever. It's always Halloween if you're spoopy at heart. True. There he goes again, breaking hearts. I don't break hearts. I set them on their way. I leave them. Wait. I leave them better than I found them. Get right? I think. I guess you guys wouldn't know, but I feel like that's true. I'm able to make the authoritative decision on that. Okay, we need Thunder Punch for bro. Thunder Punch on you. Let's do that. Cool. I'd be so... you know what? I hear you, Steph. I think it is on you if you pick a very esoteric... Ooh. Wait, did I use that right? Costume. Or one that's like really niche. I could have just said niche, I know. But like esoteric's cool too, right? Did I use that term right? Asking the journalist. You did not use that right? Damn it. But I was trying. Do you see the effort I put in that? Fine, we'll go with niche instead. Damn it. I was trying. Why can't we say, yes, Mikkel, you were right? Kind of. I'll take a kind of. All right, hold up. We body slam. And then we dizzy punch? No. 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 Oh my god, I almost died. No, okay, so no, I think this works though, because it's like a niche Pokemon. Blossom is a niche Pokemon. Am I hold on, time out. We have to... Blossom's a niche Pokemon, right? Of the 1,000 plus of all the Pokemon to pick, if they were just like Charmander or like Pikachu or something, Blossom. No. See, I was right. I used it right. I was saying it's a niche Pokemon. Pikmin is far more aesthetic. Yes, no, that is true. That is true. Blossom is... Okay, hold on. I'm not going crazy. I feel like if you picked Blossom as your Pokemon costume, you are picking a niche Pokemon. I'm not going to get it. If we go out to the streets... Probably not in the street. We go to the streets of cosplay world. No, we go to Comic-Con. No, we go to Sakura-Con. We go to some con, a convention, and you see Blossom. Come on now. Not niche compared to pick. No, you're right. You're right about that. I was just saying niche in terms of like, you know the vibes. All right. I'd be thrilled to see Blossom. Would you actually? Okay. You would be thrilled, but would you know it was Blossom? No, Steph. I don't think you do either. Fine. I lose. Okay. We have to go into this fight. I think we have no electric types. This is actually very bad. We have this guy who's gonna cook something serious. I think I can run you. We have to pull you out. I don't love this guy. The ice moves are gonna be really annoying. You have Thunder Punch. You need Thunder Punch. Let's go ahead and run it.
W. Steph.
You won this time on the battlefield of ideas. I'll be back for my revenge. Don't you worry. I'd probably guess Blossom before Pikmin. Okay, no, true. Need that win, not gonna lie. Thanks, you got it. All right, let's lock in. Da, da, da. We use Iron Head you. We Thunder Punch you. Damn. Oh, that blows. Okay, we Iron Head. No, we Zen Headbutt you. We Thunder Punch you. Yikes. Oh, that sucks so hard. Okay, that's fine. We Zen Headbutt you. We Thunder Punch you. Automod does not like you, Steph, at all. But know that I would never do that, and my mods would never do that either, because we support you. For real. No cap. Dead ass. And whatnot. Say whatever you want. Okay, not whatever you want, but like most of the things are fine. Sylvie, you're our mod. You're supposed to say, yes, you can say some stuff, but not everything. I can't believe I have to mod the mods. Whatever they want. Okay. W mod. Wait, do you guys want to hear my story about the Halloween party I went to? If you say no, it's fine too. You don't have to hear it. It's like, you know, kind of chill. All right, so the story, I think I could share where I was. You guys don't care. Oh wait, time out. I have to go get my charger. My phone's about to. Did you do isolates? I did. I should get a picture of what I looked like. Dox him. Okay, don't dox me. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. The coordinates in chat is crazy. Thank you for your... We're not guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I have to respond to this message I just got. Give me 1 second. This is insane. But That's crazy. That's actually insane. Okay, sorry. Check Discord while you're at it. Hold on. Look at him smiling at his phone. You guys don't know what that text message was. It's crazy. He's definitely smiling at the low punny. You guys are... God. Where did all the low punny love come from? You know? What is this? What is this? Okay, we should get this for him for Christmas. No. Okay. Hold on, let me get our music in order. We're just gonna play the same playlist again one more time. It's fine. Why not? I don't need a low punny body pillow. We'll send Stellar over with it. Stellar, would you hand deliver a low punny body pillow to me? Oh, my music. No. Wait, is this my internet dying? Please don't die, internet. Is my internet good? Are we okay? Wait a second. Okay, we're good. We need Stellar and Mikkel body pillow. That's not what we're looking for here, Shadow. I think you missed a couple of things in the steps there. I absolutely would, because I'd record it so chat could see your face. I'll buy a Stellar one. No, guys, we're not... Only if Mikkel was a unicorn? Wait. Do we have any artists in chat? Can we get a Mikkel unicorn so that Stellar can buy a Mikkel body pillow? She said she'd do it. This is your moment. This is your moment. I'd buy a Mikkel body pillow and smear mustard on it.
Here is Monica's writing tip of the day. Don't forget to save your game. You never know when something unexpected might happen.
Oh my god. Thank you, Monica. Shouts to Monica. A real one. Okay, Focus, Mikkel. Focus. Focus. I'm locked back in. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. I also need to share the story. Keep spacing a little bit. I think Dizzy Punch kills here, right? Yeah. The crit, that didn't matter. We knock off here. Surely this kills. Bluff for an utter. Does not kill. The Mikkel body pillow gotta be front and front and back is crazy. Sorry, that's so funny to me. A front and back body pillow is so insane. Okay. We go into you. Tank those. I bite. That was not good. Let's go into Madonna. We disarm. We kill. We cook. We're gone. Alright. See them cheeks and back flabs. My back is not that flabby. Did you buy a dart type? Let's not talk about it. When you were playing Pokemon Luminescent Platinum or whatever, was I saying every single move you made? I don't think I was narrating that hard. Sylvie, why don't you have me as your second monitor content? Don't pay that close attention to what you're watching. Exactly, I was editing. You don't have to lock in on what's going on over here, okay? Oh, I just fire punched this guy. Yeah. Yeah. This is fun. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. I'm shiny hunting content, so this is more entertaining than pressing the A button. Amazing. That's what I want to be, honestly. I feel like I've said this before, but my dream is just to be everyone's second monitor content. That's all I want. I don't want to be anything else. I don't want to have to try to be anything else either. Okay, so I was going to tell stories about what happened. But while we do that, here, I'm going to let you guys bet on some of this. Use your points. You got a minute. Here. Starting predictions. Will I lose any Pokemon in this battle? First, let's see what the battle is. I'm fighting Shorty right here. Boop. And our team is right here. Okay? Bet it up. Do you think I'm gonna lose any Pokemon? I love that people have so much belief in me. Yay. All right. Telling stories about what happened. So I went to a party over the weekend, a Halloween party. As you all should know, or maybe you saw, maybe you didn't see, but if you did not see, last Friday, I was getting my dress up on, okay? I was going as Yuji Itadori from the little known anime, JJK. Steph, go ahead. We have a message from our sponsors.
To a party?
I did go to a party, yes. And I was dressed up as Yuji Itadori from JJK. My counterpart, because it was a, dual costume type beat, was Gojo Sensei.
Yuji who what Tadori?
Yuji Itadori. Anyway, I go to this party. It's a friend's party. So I'm going with my friend who is the person that knows other people, right? So I don't know anyone, which is fine, because usually what happens is I go to place. At place, I learn people, their names and whatnot. I'm not the most talkative person, but what I tend to do is force people to talk about themselves. That is the real strat. If you want to know how to be at a party and not be that nervous, you just talk to people or have them talk to you. So anyway, I show up at my friend's place and they're like, hey, we're going to get ready at my place. Be here at 7. Don't be late, Mikkel. I tend to be a little late. Maybe you've heard of it. These streams sometimes are a little late. It is what it is. I show up at 7:07 on the dot. We're supposed to leave and get to the party at 7:30. The party starts at 7, but you don't need to be there early, right? It's a 5-minute walk to this party. I get there. They are trying their hardest to put on the eyes for Gojo because they bought contacts. A poor decision by them, but also a great decision because the whole thing came together. Why it was a poor decision? They spent no less than $80 on these contacts. The contacts ripped as they put them into their eyes. We spent an hour and a half with them just putting on the contacts. I'm sitting there trying to be helpful. You got this. Supportive. You know what I mean? Nah, don't worry. Let me put some songs on so you don't think about this. They're just trying to force the things into their eyes because they don't wear contacts. Awful situation for them. So we do that for an hour and a half. This is our pre-game to get into this party. Finally show up at the party at 9 p.m. Again, it started at 7. We get there. We're late, but it's not my fault. So I feel vindicated. Show up. The first thing that happens. Now, I did meet one of these people at SakuraCon like 6 months ago, 6, 7. April? So like a few months ago. They're in the military, so they've been like on a boat for a bunch of months. Sakura-Con, which is the biggest anime video game convention that's in the Pacific Northwest, right?
Is that a meme in my story?
Not on purpose. That's just literally the amount of time. So I met this person. They're awesome. I'm gonna give people names because, you know, whatever. We're gonna call him Nate for short. And I hadn't seen him since then. I literally walk in, right?
You would have done an amazing Jogo, Kurswomb, cosplay. Don't even need makeup or prosthetics or anything. Just go as you are.
So I step into the party. Sakura-Con these nuts. Okay. I step into the party. Nate sees me. And he's already a little wasted. Like a little wasted. And he's saying two things. One, I don't even drink like that usually. Ha 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 ha. And two, Mikkel, take some shots with me. We're getting soju shots. I walk in 2 seconds. I look at Drink. Drink looks at me. I take it. Because I have to, you know, the first time seeing someone. This is one of the 3 people I know in this party of 40 people. I take the shot. It tasted like heaven because it was soju. So it tasted like, you know, candy, basically. Nate would go on the rest of that night to be this drunk, but also encouraging. It was like I turned 21. The only thing he wanted to do was get me drunk. And I'm like, bro, what are we talking about? I'm not even in my 20s anymore. The years where I just am there to drink and get wasted are long past. I'm not doing that anymore. Oh my freaking goodness. This sucks. Anyway, that's how it starts. And Nate comes up to me, and the thing that bro says to me is, I remember you. I remember I liked you. Didn't say my name. Didn't introduce himself again. Just said, I remember I liked you. Here's a drink. Like, bro, what are we talking about? Anyway, after that, for the next, like, I don't know, hour or so, I'm chilling, sitting on a...
Is Nate single?
It's Nate. No, Nate is married, actually. So, sorry, Steph. Oh my God, why is everyone... Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. This is so annoying. I'm gonna lose my mind. All right, let me finish this fight. Dun, 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 dun.
Marriage can end. It's fine. Just
Wait,
a piece
true.
of pain.
Facts. Low-key haiku. Throw handsome nerd friends our way. Okay, well, I'll do my best in the future. Okay, boom.
I've been blessed by Mikkel Lopunny's stream. I finally got my alpha shining.
W. Congratulations. The Alpha Lopunnies. Also, W, everyone who believed in me. Nobody died in that fight. It was pretty amazing. W. Do you know for the Mega Pokedex entries, do you just have to own the stone or actually use it? All you have to do is own the stone. I tried to use them. I did the same thing you were thinking of doing, Trustees, but you just have to own them. So as long as you buy all of them, you're good. Good question, though. I forgot you were playing a game. Okay. Well, that's awesome, I think. All right, so we are still talking about this story. So, for the next hour and a half of the time that I'm at this party, first I should say it was divided into two groups. We had one half of the apartment complex. So anyway, the party took place at someone's apartment, but at the very top of the apartment, I don't know if you guys have seen these, but those like the community rooms you can rent out that are just for big gatherings or events or whatever. And it was split into two. So one half was food, and then the other half was people drinking and music and a pool table that nobody was using. So for the first hour, I'm sitting there hanging out. The person I came with, they were having not as good a time because they don't drink. And everybody else in that place was just drinking because there was no activities. You know, this is an adult party. What we should be doing is karaoke or like pin the tail on the pumpkin or like nose goes or like, I don't know, duck duck goose. We should be doing something to get people to talk. But all there was pin the tail on the low punny. Exactly, you know the vibes. And so my friend who was not drinking was like, this is what I'll do. I'll just ask if anyone has weed because we're in Seattle. And of course, that's what you ask.
Wish Nate would pin my tail.
And so what she does is ask around, hey, anybody got any, you know? And then she talks to Nate. Nate's drunk ass, hey, does anybody have weed? I'm like, W Nate. Way to get my friend, you know, out of their comfort zone and ask. Nobody answered. So what my friend decides to do, because again, she lives 5 minutes away. She's like, I'll just go back and get some weed. So she leaves. So now I'm here. All I know, one person. I know Nate, and that's it. And Nate's, again, drunk ass is everywhere talking to everyone because he's, you know, happy and excited that he's not on a boat anymore because he's in the Navy. So he's like, for months, they will basically just be on a boat away from civilization. And this is his first time on land in 3 months. So he's doing everything he wants. You know what I mean? Talking to people, interacting, getting his extrovert energy out. A military man strong. So I'm sitting on this couch. I look over and the person who's on the couch, they're like, hey, so what's your name? I'm like, oh, hi, my name's Mikkel. And we get to talking. One thing leads to another. This sounds crazy because it's not going in a crazy direction. But one thing leads to another. And we're talking about video games and Twitch. And then we're talking about speed running. All in the span of like 30 minutes. And I find out, oh my gosh, you speed run. Oh my gosh, you're on Twitch. Whoa, your partner is this person who does speed running who was on Games Done Quick and that was on Fast 52. And we're just having a good old time talking about Hollow Knight, a game that I've never played in my life. I was like, oh, this is cool. My friend comes back in, finding her weed. And then goes on to say, hey guys, I have weed if anybody wants any. The person I'm talking to immediately gets up with like 5 other people. They leave, they go smoke or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm alone now. I guess I'll get up and start talking to people. I get my ass up. I go over to where the drinks are. I'm not trying to drink, but there are bags of candy 'cause Halloween and whatnot. I go crazy on some Haribo gummy bears, some Sour Patch Kids. Bro, I am going insane on some chocolate. And then they also have this little edible bears. They're not edible bears. And then I look at the counter and it has these drinks. Somebody made a menu for the drinks that they made that are in this little, like, I don't want to call it a colander, but like a big little Big Little is strange. A big, it's not a vase. It's a bowl. There we go. That has ice in it, water in it, and it has like these different mixed drinks that people made. Turns out one of the hosts of this party, ex-bartender, and then another person at this party, also just a straight up bartender. I'm looking at the menu. I'm like, who made this? I'm talking to people. And all of a sudden, I start talking to one of the most interesting people I've ever met in my life. And he's one of the hosts. Apparently, he's started 4 different companies, had a company that had 148 employees. And he was like CEO of the company. Little side thing I learned. Their company was in data integrity and security. They had a data breach. So the whole company went down. He was on the verge of retiring at like 20 something. He said he shared that. He shared that. I was like, bro, that's so crazy. That's so unfortunate. Whole company goes under. I don't feel bad for bro. He's telling me this while saying, oh yeah, we have a apartment here that's really nice. It overlooks the city. And then we have an apartment in New York. So I'm going to go to New York and I'm going to live there for the next 5 months while the weather here is bad. So bro's fine. I mean, they're very well off, clearly. To have a whole ass apartment in New York that you just go to when the weather gets bad here is insane to me. But anyway, he's talking to me about like, oh yeah, I might want to do another startup or whatever. And so we're just having a good old conversation. We're talking about making drinks and bartending, and he's sharing with me like his favorite drink to make and yada, yada, yada.
Fun fact: fire stations have a disproportionate amount of fires compared to houses and office buildings.
Oh.
True fact.
Okay, wait, facts? And so we're having this whole conversation. Sorry, y'all, I have to focus for 5 seconds. We're having this whole conversation, and I'm just learning about like mixtures, because, you know, drinking. And I'm learning about life outside of Seattle for this guy. We're talking about, you know, what he's going to do with his money. And he's like, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what kind of business I want to start up next. And I'm like, okay, this is crazy. You got any extra money for me, bro? I could use some investment. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, we're just having a good old conversation. Another guy comes in and he's like, oh, yeah, I'm also a bartender. And so we get to talking to me about wine and talking to me about, like, again, stuff we're not in the same tax bracket. But he says he has a lei, like a Hawaiian lei around his neck. He has like a blue shirt on, a blue Hawaiian shirt over it. And he's like, yeah, I made a bunch of drinks for this party, and here's who I am. And he brings out a blue Hawaiian, which is the drink that he made for the party. And he's like, yeah, this is who my costume is. I'm like, you guys, that's a very esoteric costume. And so I'm just like having this conversation. Nate walks in and he's like, hey, what's up, guys? Hey, James, you should make the drink that I was talking about. Now, I didn't say this 2 hours earlier. Nate, after he made me take the soju shot, he was like, oh yeah, this other guy in here, he made a drink. It has this thing. And he's just bringing drinks off the countertop to share with me about what the mixture was. He didn't know what mixture it was because, again, he's drunk as hell. But he's like, yeah, you should taste this. And I'm like, I don't want Campari. I think it's disgusting. Turns out James is the guy who made Nate the drink because they know each other. They're friends. And he's like, oh my gosh, James, you got to make him the drink. Turns out the drink is just a Negroni. It's just a Negroni. I'm not a fan, really. I'm asking James, hey, what's your best drink? Like, when you were a bartender, what were you making? It's like, oh yeah, my best drink was a Negroni. And I was like, okay, cool, great. So long story short, I get a Negroni. It's not good, but I have some of it. And then the rest of it, Nate takes because Nate wants another drink. All that's happening. And then I talked to James's partner, who's also taking this, taking this place very seriously, I should say, quote unquote. They got together and were like decorating the space and all that sort of stuff. So they're sharing with me what the decorations are. There's spider webs everywhere. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. It's a severed foot hanging out somewhere. That's really cool. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, you're dressed up as a pigeon. You must be from like Hatoful Boyfriend or whatever, the game where you date lots of birds. And she says to me, no, that is not who I am. She pulls out her phone and shows me that this pigeon costume that she has on is from a TikTok. And I can't remember. It's like Alpedo or something. I don't know. But it's a TikTok costume. That's a bird. I'm like, okay, that's strange. Nate walks in and he's like, oh, you see her cool costume? I'm like, yeah, Nate, it's cool. And then he goes on to say, ha, she's dressed as a bird, but not a cool bird. I told her she should be a puffin. And so they get into a conversation about,
oh my effing god, Mikkel, stop guessing people's costumes. This entire story is getting costumes wrong.
It's not my fault. How are you using a TikTok as your costume? As a bird? As a white bird with a little tutu on, and it's not a pigeon. I digress. Nate comes over, says she should have been a puffin, and then we go on. I learned that apparently puffins are really bad at flying. So I think in like the Netherlands somewhere, they get a group of puffins, throw them in the air, and hope that they can start flying because they're so bad at learning how to fly for themselves. Do you guys know this? Did not know. Crazy. So we learn about birds and other animals, and then it's time to take pictures, right? So we all try to get together, and this is where the blossom thing happens. So we'll skip past all that. Later on in this story, I don't think anything else like important happens. Let me think. There's another run-in with Nate later on where there's more talk about drinks. I get introduced to more bartenders because James is now like, Mikkel, you have to meet this new other bartender who's a friend. I'm like, hi, Elizabeth. I guess nice to meet you. Hug. And then I become the DJ for the party later on. And that's about it from the story. I get home at like 1 in the morning. That was the most I drank in probably, goodness, a year and a half. It was a lot. And yeah, that was it. Great party.
Oh hey, your costume's really cool, but I'm having trouble placing it. Wanna tell me about your costume? Is fine. You're going down the hurtful route of no lemigues. No ill get. No on more try. Are you bunny?
Okay, so here's the thing. What I would say is, oh my gosh, your costume's really cool. Are you blank? And then they would tell me, and it would be fine. Like, oh. To be fair, Blossom Girl, she asked me, do you know what I am? Literally said to me, do you know what I am? And I said, I think you're this. What am I supposed to say to that? You know? I feel like I did the right thing. Okay. I have to focus now. We're done telling stories. It's now time to focus. Do I have... Oh, or Calcum. Dumb, Mikkel. We have Fire Punch, Knockoff Brick. I want Dizzy Punch for you. You should have said, I know what kind of man you are, and gave her a weird face.
She probably asked you cause everyone misplaced her stew. You were her last chain at validation and you stomped on it.
I tried. All you can do is try. You weren't able to put context on Gojo because he got the infinity ability. Wait, true facts. That's exactly why. I'm taking that one to the bank. All right, this should be easy. I'm not even gonna let you guys bet on it because it'll be a very simple fight. Okay, I get to fire punch everything and they all die. Let me switch just in case. I'm gonna run this guy.
My takeaway from THS is you suck at Halloween parties.
I think I was awesome. I think everyone came away from that being like, damn, Mikkel's kind of cool. Sat in a corner and chatted speedrunning. That was only the beginning. You don't understand. I became, so this is the part where I didn't talk about, but I became the unofficial DJ of the party. Oh my God, you could have died there. The unofficial DJ, which I think, honestly, why did I go into this? Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Go into this guy. Making the worst decisions ever. Okay, anyway, I feel like I was great at the party. We talked about speedrunning for a little bit. We exchanged Twitches, so they now follow me on Twitch.
Lock in lil bro.
I'm locked. And I follow them. You know what I mean? I could learn a thing or two about speedrunning. And I made friends with James, the bartender, with Nate, the drunk man, with Nate's significant other, wife. That was cool. There's another person at the party who works at the Pokemon company. Turns out, go ahead.
Is James single?
No, James has a partner as well, unfortunately, for you stuff. But turns out, other person at the party who works at the Pokemon company, they get Pokemon cards and they can write them off. They're expensed. Bro, I got a pack of Pokemon cards for free. It's fire. When they're on trips, they can just do that. Hand me some? No. They're mine. Maybe if you did a better job at modding. I will be investing in blue contacts for the movie in December. Oh, you're gonna dress up, Stellar? I'm doing fine. Are you? I haven't seen you mod a single thing. I let Seth say whatever. That's not part of your job. Okay, it's fine. I think we can run. I don't feel, you know what? This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter at all. I'm just gonna do this. Do we have an answer? We have no psychic moves. Oh my gosh, of course we do. It's you. All right. And I need Thunder Punch. Late and don't read chat. That's crazy. Maybe if you did a better job at stream. I'm doing my best, guys. All right, Floatzel, we Thunder Punch. God, I'm so good at this game. Just knock you off. Gotta shake it off. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Another woman down. I said that with too much invigoration. I mean, you know. Oh my gosh, Stellar, wait, you have IRL friends? See how it sounds very mean? when people say that. You're gonna go to the movie with friends. Like, that's cool. People should be saying, that's awesome, yay. Instead, what if someone said, wow, you actually have friends? Yeah, but I actually have friends. Okay, well. Prove it. Imagine people are just like, well, prove it then. It's only mean when you assume Stellar doesn't have friends. But that's the thing. I don't assume she doesn't have friends. I know she doesn't have friends. That's two different things. My aunt once told me sometimes your best isn't good enough. That's what my ex told me. And we are no longer together. Because she didn't want to be with me. Stell doesn't try to sleep with her friends as far as I know. I don't try to sleep with my friends either. It happens the other way around. Guys, you have to believe me on this. That's what X means. I thought X meant example. He turns people he sleeps with into friends. W. See? W. He tries to sleep with his body pillows. That's what you picked up from that? Okay, cool. Great. That's awesome. But they cuck him instead. Okay, can we stop using the term cuck in this chat? Is Low Putty your friend? What's a friend? Is it someone you can lean on? Someone who can give you a hug in the hard times? Someone you can trust when things get downright difficult? Because if so, then no. Obviously, that would be crazy for me to say that Low Putty is my friend. I would never say that. Don't get philosophical with it. We're being shallow here. Okay, fine. Low Putty is not my friend. Is that what you want to hear? Why do they become friends after sleeping with them? Thoughts? Should they become like, I don't know, dead to me? Should I just not have any experience with them ever? Should I throw them away? Into the trash they go? Is that what you want? Is that what should happen? Okay, hold on. I need to focus. You guys are distracting me. We have a ground type here. We have Cresselia there. I mean, they should probably maintain an interest in you as more than a friend, but that's not my fault. I mean, well, wait. I got this. Things happen and life moves on. And as life moves, so do I. I'm gone. Do you use the motion of the ocean? Yes, I throw them into the ocean after we're done. Wait. No, I mean, I throw caution to the wind by how much I care about our relationship dynamics. W? So that's why they're exes? No. Surely that's not my fault. They should become your mortal enemies whose existence only creates a rage inside you that is fueled by venom and a thirst for revenge. Okay, what if I have some of those, though? I want a balance, you know? Some of them I want to never see at a gas station parking lot. And some of them I'd be okay to, like, wave at from across an NBA stadium.
You are the worst parts of Ted and Barney, but you think you're Michelle and Lily.
Okay. I think after all the stories that I've told about my life and hearing them and hearing you guys give me feedback, I think I am Ted Mosby. But less successful and less interesting. But I live in an apartment by myself, so that's W. All right, I'm gonna let you guys bet on this. We are gonna be fighting Lieutenant Surge. The team that we're going up against, I think it's gonna be pretty simple to beat here.
You don't live by yourself. You have body pillows.
I don't have body pillows. Ted was handsome. Okay. Oh wait, this is not bro. There we go. This is bro. This is the team we're going up against. And this is who we have. Was Ted handsome? Let's actually talk about this. Was he? Was he? Yes? Are we sure about that? I've been watching too much TV, you can tell. Stellar has been watching too much TV. It's true. The women say yes. This is another Curry opinion, apparently. I don't know. I feel Barney was more handsome, right? True? Surely. Am I crazy? I mean, his personality was. That's a fallacy? The sunk Ted fallacy. Ah, okay, true. Wait. Based a little bit. Okay, let me focus for 5 seconds. We have... Who can tank water moves? Oh my gosh, I need to have you learn moves real quick. Aurora Beam. Give that to you. Do we have anything else that I can teach you? U-turn, bulldoze, no. Dragon kiss, no. Okay. This is fine, I think. Yeah. All right, we're focused. We're locked in. I'm gonna stomp. Oh my freaking, oh my God, that's so ass. That's so annoying. That's so freaking annoying. Whatever. I'm going to this guy. I get to confuse Jean. I'm so annoyed right now. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Okay. Focus. Focus. The fire move is happening. I go into... I go into you. It's fine. Free dizzy punch. Do it one more time. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Palmot comes out. Oh my freaking... Oh my god! Whew. Okay, we got this. Why does this get... Oh! Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, we got through it. We got this into a crit is peak cinema. I would have ended stream. If we would have lost because of a double crit, I'm not kidding. That would have tilted me into oblivion. Dead ass. Live ass. Let's save, let's save, let's save so the game does not crash on me. I don't know what I was talking about before that happened. We had to lock the heck in pretty hardcore. But I hope you guys see just how good I can be at this game. And now we're gonna go all the way to Rock Tunnel. You were saying how much you want to make me mod. So I know that's not true. And W to those who believed in me and those who didn't. I mean, didn't lose much, but you know, believe in me. Sylvie, don't say plus to this. It's other mod confirmed. No, it's not. If I want it to be more chaotic in here, I can just ask Gmail to step in. We don't need more chaos in the chat. I'm just picturing more nonsense happening. Mikkel thinks this is a... I don't know how to... They're up arrows. I don't know what else to call them. Guys, I'm old, okay? Oh, wait, hold on. How do we do that? Oh, yeah, we just run you. Right? Put you here. We can't have this guy. We need a level. Let's fix this. Do that. Explains his math. That's not how I math. Okay. Let's be honest. Math is hard, but I know what all the symbols mean, okay? Sure, sometimes I'll forget greater than or less than. But don't we all struggle with something? Mikkel, what is your day job? It's this. Do you know PIMDOS? PIMDOS these nuts? Wait, hold on. Is that what you were gonna say? Mikkel, this is your night job? This is what I'm doing, okay? That doesn't work? I thought I was being PIMDOSed. I thought I was being bees nutted. Is that a thing? You make rent? Well, it's a great question you ask. It's a long story. The short version of it is I was laid off from my job. And so we're here doing this. Do I make enough money for the rent that I pay in Seattle? No. How am I able to do this, you might ask? Fraud, drug selling,
Pemde sees nuts, Mikel 2025.
Okay, that's not body pillow rental service. We do offer cuddle services. And by we, I mean the city of Seattle surely has the possibility for cuddle sessions. Not me, though. He sells feet pics and socks. Okay, and don't give away the secret sauce. The secret socks. Does that hit or? Make a petting zoo, but for body pillows. Who would sign up? Only socks? Where I sell? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Jirachi. Let's look at Porygon Z. Nah. I think we run Jirachi here. No, you know what? Grimstar's really good. I think we run Grim. Dun, 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 dun. Me. Vicavolt a smash. There's just no way. The short version is he killed his wife for the insurance money. I don't think it would pay out if I killed her. Because I tried and... No, because I'm pretty sure what would have to happen is it would need to be deemed a mistake. No, it would have to be... unexpected. It would have to be something else. You tried. Me and my wife, we don't have a great relationship. Things are better now, but there was a time when things were not better. We've worked through a lot together though, so, and she understands. She gets it. I'm coming to pick her up. I can provide her the life she deserves. Can you? Because that's what I told her when I met her. Smash or pass win. Smash or pass win. What a great question. Should we do that when we hit 250 followers? We'll get there eventually, right, guys? Surely we'll get some more followers in here. Did she get mad at you because you couldn't guess her Halloween costume? I mean... I feel like that's on her, right? If the Halloween costume is too hard for me to guess, she should just pick a better Halloween costume. Right? She can only be so upset with me. Okay, our Chaludon, I'm coming for you. Let's pull out that good rod. Please. Okay, cool. Let me switch out so we don't die. Smash or pass but have AI generate all the pictures. Imagine. What a miserable smash or pass that would be. Just type in, hey, this is what I want the Pokemon to look like or be. Okay, hold. Let me put you in. Duraludon, a smash. Thighs. Not a cat. But it got 9 lives. Time to make fake account. That thigh gap though. Wait, true. And I'm the, you know what? I find it to be incredible that I'm the one that has Lopunny body pillow, but you guys are talking about Archaludon's thighs. Talking about that arch. Damn. Let's see what else is out here. Oh my gosh, it's Lunala. My girl. My boo. Arch with the thigh gap? Why wouldn't we talk about it? Because this is a PG-13 stream. Christian, GF. Message from our sponsors. Go ahead. It didn't come through because I saw the word smash and said, we're not letting it come through. Mikkel, if you could smash...
If you could smash one Pokemon, who would it be and why is it Sunkern?
It would be Sunkern because I will be able to spread my seed as well. And we can relate. Wait, but true though. I was asked a question. What do you want me to do? I have to answer the questions. I guess I could not answer the questions, but that wouldn't be any fun. I'm leaving. Stellar, don't leave. This is the community that you lead, okay? Alright, we're gonna name you Luna, as always. Use protection, Mikkel? Why would I use protection on Sunkern? Use protect?
Testing goon 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 go.
Too bad Goondra's dead now. Oh, this is a really good incantation we got in the chat there. That was awesome. So, how's it going? Stellar is a pioneer of the sticky web Gooner community. Can we not call it the sticky web Gooner community, please? That is not... We are not rolling with sticky web Gooner community. Just because I'm, I guess, Spinnerack, Mikkel Spinnerack, we're not rolling with that. That was so good, I just gooned myself. No, you didn't. No lies in chat. For the next 5 minutes, we are in honesty mode for the chat, okay? You can only say things that are absolutely true and that you would not be ashamed of saying, okay? This is a judgment-free zone for 5 minutes. Go ahead. Mikkel, you are so awesome. It's so great to be here. Oh my gosh. Thank you. W chat message. Wow, it is so cool that Mikkel is good at video games. Oh my gosh, thank you. Damn, I can't wait to see more gameplay from you, Mikkel. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Thank you. I can't wait to continue to play the games that you all enjoy watching. Thanks for so much like positivity and honesty in here, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mikkel, you look like how a teen boy's room smells. So I thought this was gonna be a truth 5 minutes, not a hurtful 5 minutes. I expect to see this in a TikTok. I'll do my best. That's how we're gonna get our followers up, guys. It's TikTok time. Hi, YouTube and TikTok. No one is saying any of these things. He's making these messages up. No, it's all true. YouTube and TikTok. These are messages that you can't see because AutoMod is taking them down. And this is why we need to crack down on AI, because AI and AutoMod, they just don't understand that positive messages are good. I know. Negativity, drama, it sells. It gets the clicks. It gets people's eyes. But the truth, that's the good stuff. And it is true that my community is so happy to be here and thinks I'm very funny and handsome and cooks with the games and whatnot and skibbity. Dun dun dun. I'm so tired. Ooh. If Rad Red Tourney ever happens, it will happen. It's happening this month. I am going to make it happen. Guys, if you would like to join a little tournament that we're going to put together, I'm thinking mid-November, because I have to schedule some stuff. Let me actually look at a calendar right now. Let's look at a calendar. Okay. So I will be gone the last week of November. But before then, so we can do it next week, or we can do the week after next. Is probably, let's run like a Thursday or Friday tournament, right? Or like a Saturday would be kind of killer. Probably get most participation on a Saturday, huh? So like the 22nd could be kind of cool. Don't you need friends for a tournament? Are you kidding me? Sylvie, what is that? You're supposed to be supporting me. What are you doing? Plus. Don't plus it. Plus Ultra. Okay. Speaking of Plus Ultra and more things that our community is doing, Stellar, this is your moment to share with us the Doki Doki anime club, where we're watching My Hero Academia. Go ahead, Stellar. This is your moment. That's why you shouldn't make late night mod decisions. No, I feel confident in my modding decision. But also, what the hell? Okay. We're gonna take this guy. Yeah. Season 2 MHA was peak. Well, we are gonna be watching season 1 of MHA and discussing it as an anime club. I think next week, 2 weeks from now. Available to join on my Discord. We are currently watching season 1 of My Hero Academia. We watch Sunday evenings at 7 p.m. Oh. Sprig. Wait. And you don't have to watch at the same time. You know what I mean? If you have to watch at different times because your schedule's whatever, you can still join the anime club. And we'll be discussing after we watch together, just like a book club would. And we can chat about it. We can type about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's Stellar's little side project. I happen to be VP of the club, so like, if you want to join and talk about anime and stuff, you can. But yes, anyway, we will be making the Rad Red thing. I feel like, how do you guys feel about November 22nd as a day for the tournament? Or would like a Friday be better? Saturday feels right to me. There's a low punny in these things. Both good to me. Word. Word. Anime club. These are the kind of lit circles we need in schools. Not true. I'm never gonna play another game again because QF is releasing in 2 days. Wait, true. Either one works for you. W. Okay, cool. So we will have, at the very least, we'll have Stellar to beat in this tournament. So that's gonna be awesome. Unless you're starting it. No, of course I wouldn't do that. No, I think Saturday is going to be the day. Let me get this Volcarona. Right? Yeah, this cooks for me.
If we do the thing where everybody gets 6 random letters to build a team with, then that's gotta happen a week in advance. Either way, we need to clarify rules.
Yes, of course, of course, of course. I will get all the rules down by at the very latest, the end of this week. But I'm thinking I'll probably let you guys know more in like 2 days. Like Wednesday should be the time that we have like everything solidified. And then I'll share and you guys can share with other people. And then like a week before, we'll probably have to get like brackets and stuff done as well. So I'll do all of that offline, so it's not super tedious. Oh my goodness, it'll be so much fun. My high school had an anime club. We also did FIFA and Mortal Kombat video game tournament. That's sick. Did they have a video game club? I'm guessing no. Video game clubs probably are super lit right now and very hype because video games are like up right now. Anime when I was in high school was not seen as this cool thing that cool kids did, but now it totally is, which is really cool. Back in my day, that was something you did not share with people. You were afraid to share it. Anyway, what format for Rad Red Showdown, Mikkel? I'm still thinking about that. I like the concept of OU, or not, oh, you know, where it's just 6. But that is very long. Like those games can be longer. It's Showdown, so it won't be too long, unless you're doing stall, in which case Let's not do that. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I think 2v2 is a little too, you know. I had a video game club too, but I was the only one invited to my basement to play Xbox after school. There was no club. Oh, it's so funny. I hid it from my friends for like 6 months because I didn't know they watched, and they hid it from me. That's so funny. I wish we had that growing up. Anime club at our school was basically just our friend group. True. I didn't even have a good friend group to watch anime with. I didn't watch a lot of anime until my 20s because it, again, was not something that people were like, let's go watch anime together, guys. We weren't doing that. But now, it's lit. Do I want food? I'm so hungry right now. Let's make some decisions on Pokemon real quick, like Steely Spirit as one. I don't think we run Toxapex, unfortunately. There is Slugma. Is this no, this is regular Blitzel. Okay. Daytime, we get Jirachi. I think it's a Jirachi angle. Da, 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 da. We also need to do more community game stuff.
Is that a Slugma-D's nuts on my friendly Christian gluten-free wholesome stream?
It is. I'm sorry. It's now off your screen, so you're safe. You can come back and watch. Your eyes will be protected. But yeah, we need to do more community games nights. I'm thinking we make it a once a month occurrence, or maybe once every other month. I don't know. Lots of stuff that I want to do in the next couple of months. But I just need to find time, and I need to schedule better. I've been doing a terrible job at scheduling things. Oat milk. Gluten-free stream for me. OMG. Wait. W. Hi, oat milk. Hey. How is the day treating you? How's it going? How you doing? All right, hold up. Let's grab the chai from this person here. Peek your mic, show some excitement. Wait, I'm gonna do my best Stellar impression. Hi, oh my gosh. That's how it sounds. If you guys didn't catch on, the first 3 seconds there was exactly how it sounds. There's just no audio. Why'd you give her a voice crack? Because I'm doing my best Stellar impression. What else am I supposed to do? Do you want me to be less authentic? The Sour Patch Kids squad's all in here. It is the Sour Patch Kids. Shout outs to y'all for making my life both sweet and sour. Okay, we're gonna save here. Don't want this game to crash on me. Yeah. That was an insulting impression, was it? Stellar, you don't feel insulted by that, do you? Not enough slurs for a Stellar impression? Exactly. I was trying to make sure that the impression didn't go viral. And people looked at my stream and they're like, oh my gosh, who's this not so stellar gaming that he's impersonating? Guys, we got Low Putty. Wait. I guess we know what to name it. You know what's really great is that Lopunny in Pokemon Legends Za, Lopunny hops around and it's very cute. Body pillow. Okay, I got you. Let's make sure it fits. She bounces. She does bounce. It's like a magic bounce. Mikkel is a slur, I decided, so please stop calling the streamer that. It's offensive to me. That's so crazy. Mods, get on it. Like a Lopunny waifu? A Lopunny waifu pillow? I think we go kind of nuts, right? I feel like Lopunny is very wholesome, no? Accepted? I think you have to go in and like ban the word or something. Oh, Marini, I love you. We're gonna name you... Oh, we name you Pushing P because you're pushing pecs. Let's do that. I'm just imagining her like Jessica Rabbit. I mean... I was gonna say Pogo since you bounce on it. Mods? 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 Hello? Are you awake? Are you on the job? I don't even believe you can scream anymore. Your voice is too low, Mikkel. I can scream. Surely. I can't ban Meownwell ever. I'm watching Don't Worry. This is crazy. Bounce on what? All right, guys, I'm going to take a small break. I'll be right back. Don't go too crazy. How about that? I'll be back. I'm gonna run ads while I'm gone though, so you won't miss anything. Mikkel is gonna use the pogo stick. Okay. I'll be back in a second. We gave him some good ideas. Can we relax, everyone? I remember to mute my mic this time. Oh, God, my body. My body lies over the ocean. Why is the first thing I see in here a lubed individual from all the grease? What happened? Oh, it's because I won the battle royale. Wait, dubs. Guys, watch the ads. Mikhail can't afford rent. Wait, true. Also, facts. And this, folks, is the Sour Patch Kids nature of what's going on. We miss being serenaded. I don't think you do. Steph, in fact, tells me to never sing ever again. And I tend to listen. The things I hear while this is on my second screen. Mel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just go ahead and mute it. You know, it's no big deal. I pray you forget how to sing, but I have to do karaoke stuff. I'm sorry. This is not my fault. The chat wants karaoke, and karaoke night will be happening. He didn't know in the first place. Okay, that's... Can we not +1 and retweet on my stream, please? Thank you. All right, hold up. Actually, before we get back into the game, I gotta eat. What up, y'all? I got a sandwich. Sandwich time. So, how's life? How you guys doing? What's in your sandwich? The hopes and dreams that I have about beating this game. So it's a hope sandwich. But there's also peanut butter and jelly. Cute sweatshirt? Well, thank you, Oat Milk. This was given to me as a gift. My friend has the counterpart, the mocha to the milk. Isn't that cool? It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty badass. Considering that milk is a nickname that I've had since middle school. Actually, since elementary school. It's very cool. Matching sweaters? I know. It is very cute. I do have some cool people in my life. And you guys tell me I don't have any friends, but like, explain the shirt. Where did milk come from? Actually, wait, do not want to actually ask. Do not want to actually ask. The TTS. Tits. Okay, guys. We're not making tits a thing. No, I mean, we're not. Hold on. I got this. We're not making TTS into tits. Yes, I'm clear. I think I'm clear on that one. I show interest and get sassed. What do you expect? When 90% of the time you show sass to me. Been on so many dates, only friends though. Yeah, it's like, but we friends though, but like in real life for me. I want to learn more about streamer and get sass. Yeah. Mikkel hates tits. Okay, that's not what I said. But I could see how you get there. Cause like, no way, I'm not gonna, nope. Steph is interested in your milk. Okay, I don't think that. All right, I'll tell the story. It's actually not very long. It's a very short story. Do no short jokes. Okay. So when I was younger, what was that, like 4th, 5th grade? Why this? Because she asked the oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my god. Why did this prompt story time? Because I was asked a question, Sylvie. Oh my god, oh my god. My mods are rage bait. I'm being rage baited into oblivion. Oh, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. You know what? I'm done. We love you and your milk. Continue. Okay. I like how those two are different things, but it's fine. All right. Milk, please. Okay. All right. So when I was in like the 4th or 5th grade, people were trying to come up with nicknames for me because my name, I don't know if you guys have seen it spelled. It's Mikel, M-I-K-E-L. Here, we're going to do it this way. In elementary school, I lived in Germany. When I was in Germany, there was a military base called Schweinfurt. It's Pigfurt, but that was the location where one of the military bases was. After school, there was this place that you might call, if you're a civilian, the Boys and Girls Club. For us, it was called, we had the teen zone, and then we had, I forget what the other thing was, but there was the one that was for teenagers, which is like middle school and up. And then there was the one that was for like elementary school kids, which I was at. During the time, right after school, literally walk out of my school, and there is this location. It's walking distance. So I'd walk into there, and I used to spend a lot of time in the gym. Believe it or not, I was constantly playing basketball. I was tall for my age. That did not continue on as I got older. Shout out to my dad for the horrible genes. So while I was there, Mr. Arnold, the guy who ran the gym, and he was the leader of like the 4th or 5th grade class, he was basically our I don't want to call it like a coach, but like imagine your homeroom teacher, but he's that for after school. And I went there every single day. Every day I was at this place. So me and like a bunch of other kids would get like nicknames, because you give people nicknames. Mine stuck. I'm not sure why, but he started calling me Milk because my name, M-I-K-E-L, and that was an easier, shorter one. Other nicknames didn't really matter. Mine stuck, and then it became the name that everyone used for me. So at school, at home, my mom, my sister would use it all the time. When I would babysit people, the kids would call me Milk. Everyone just started calling me that. So my nickname literally was just Milk. So there you go. That it's a very cute small story. My family still calls me this from time to time, not often. And then there are some people from school when I moved back to the States who also call me that, like the very small group of people that know that as my nickname. Anyway, there you go. There's where the milk comes from. And that's why you get like the Milkman as my other thing. Or my handle on like Discord and stuff like that. There you go. I'm gonna finish this sandwich. Now the other question is, do I actually like milk? I hate milk. I think it's disgusting. I'm not a fan. But I like milk alternatives just fine. You sure it didn't age like milk? W! Wait, true. Facts. What about oat milk? I like oat milk. Thanks for being here, oat milk. W. Never showing interest again because getting here was rough. That's crazy when you literally said, and I quote, "That's kind of cute." So you can't say that's kind of cute and then be upset about story time. You just can't. It's not possible. Good. Oat milk is safe. Yes, oat milk is safe. Oh, and this is also how we got all these emotes that are cows. Strawberry milk is so good. I do like strawberry milk. It's fire. Strawberry milk is the best. I think it has the most sugar in it too. It's so sweet. It's so good. That reminds me. This month, I need to make sub badges. And by make, I mean commission someone / buy them. And I think we're doing a milk carton thing. Because it's been suggested so many times. So the longer the sub, the better quality milk carton you get. I think. We'll see. Still debating. And the little bottle. Have you guys had the Korean one in the little bottles with the straw? I have not. Is it good? Do we get a missing child milk carton? For 1 month, it's the missing child one. For 2 months, do you find the child's name? I want to get to pick the flavor of milk for my badge. Okay. So I am not... The way that the badges work, you guys know this, right? Is that they're the same for everyone depending on how many months, right? So Stellar came up with the idea that we do like golden... Well, actually, she came up with the idea that we do cows. So we have like different colors of cows or kinds of cows. And then the longest sub streak, like a year, is you get like golden cow or something like that. So that's an option. You could also do like milk alternatives, which was another one of the ideas, Sylvie. That's a good one. So it could be like one of them's oat milk, or one of them's strawberry milk, or one of them's whatever, you know. Still trying to figure out what makes the most sense. But we are thinking about milk as like the thing to bring us together. Here's a little stream community lore. Months ago, Stellar came up with a sign off to put in chat when she was leaving. That was gonna be for everyone, because we were gonna be like the milk community. There was a name actually. She knows it. I have a friend who literally has strawberry cow merch. She's an artist. I could hook it up if you're interested. She's also in Seattle. Wait, W. Milk would be hard to make it not look like cum. Now, Steph, what are we doing here? Sorry. Sylvie almost did a spit take. Spitters are... There's no way you forgot about the name of our group. Stellar, what's the name of the group? Bro. I'll do better next time. Yeah, Sylvie, work on that. The Milkers Union. That's right. And then the sign off was something about udders out or something. I don't... Look, I'm old. My memory is busted. Wait, oat milk. Who's this friend? Share. Some of us have forgotten arguably bigger things. No, true. Wait. Udders out. That's also not how you spell udders. Can't forget large udders. Okay. Can we agree on how we're spelling it? Pogo stick big. Okay. Can we, guys, everyone lock in. Please. I spell how I want. You know this. I think you spell... You know what? I'm not gonna... You spell disaster in this chat. Let's go ahead and go back to the game, please. God. Goodness gracious. Big pogo stick. Okay. Milkers drained, udders out. I'm pretty sure is exactly what Stellar wanted to say when she was done from this chat. And she was trying to get other people to say it as well when we left the chat. And I just don't love that for anyone involved. Da, da, da. I knew this was gonna go down the milking farm route. Yeah. Blame Stella for this. It held up for a while. It did hold up for a while, and I'm so glad we've moved on. We've moved on, and we're not going back. Because life is all about making progress, moving forward. All right, we're going to go into a little cutscene where we get all these Mega Stones. Michaela, can you name 2 milk Pokemon? Wait, I got this. There's Miltank. That's 1. Is there another milk Pokemon? All creamy. Wait, true. Milkery or Milcery or whatever. Yeah. My friend Eileen has this super cute stuff. Oh, she's the one that makes the stuff? The art that might be strawberry and cow related? Sure, yeah. I'm fine with that. Milcery. Are you sure it's Milcery and not Milkery? All creamy? Is all cream is right. Steph. All cream is right? That's the correct way to say it. I just like spelling it like Milcery. Like yes, sirree. Okay. The cow related art? Yeah, true. Show it to me. This is crazy. This is crazy. Sylvie, stop +1ing Steph's messages, please. We cannot continue this. All right, hold on. I have to focus for 5 seconds. What's the thing? We're gonna move you in here. I want to bring you. I got game like EA, but I want to let you play. We're gonna bring you into this fight as well, and we'll probably run this guy. Yeah, I think that works. This works, I believe. Lock in for Morty? Yeah, we're locking in for Morty. Morty's gonna be a little tough. I think Chuck is gonna be fairly easy, but Morty's gonna be a tough fight, so I have to focus for 5 seconds. It's comedy gold though, +2. Dude, stop +2ing. Steph is a valued member of this community. Well, of course. But we don't have to value every message though, right? Like, you guys don't value all of my jokes for some reason, even though they're amazing. Oh, this is her stuff, oat milk? Okay, I'll check it out. Oh wait, this is cute. You know what? These are cute. Hold on, but what about the are there cows here? Sorry. What if I asked them to make me cows? I see a lot of cats, which like cats W obviously, but I'll do some research. Okay, the art is fire. Oh my gosh. I see something that Stellar would love. It's a Gojo Geto yin yang thing. That's cool with a little fish. Oh, you saw it too, Stellar. I see power here as well. Ooh. Look up Moonoob on her website. Okay. Moonoob is what I'm assuming. Moonoob. Oh, I see the cow. I see. It's the charm here. Okay. Yeah, I could maybe like commission them to do some stuff. That'd be kind of fire. Diving in, I'm about to spend too much on my neck. Stellar, don't spend your money. Don't blow your cash, bro. Oh, Milk, are you sure this isn't your stuff that you're just trying to pawn off as your friend's work? It's okay. You don't have to lie to us. I've done that before. I have a budgeting worksheet. It's fine. A simple nurse. I don't think there's a such thing as a simple nurse. Nursing is so hard. But you know what? I might look. Might give it a, you know, a gander or two. Best Little Ruin. I think this works for you. Best Little Ruin versus Hanger Shell. Okay. We have to do some stuff. I'm gonna lock in real quick. Thank you for sharing that, Oat Milk. I might, you know. What a good idea to work with the local artists. I think that'd be awesome. No. No more Calcum. Purifying Salt. I think this is good on you. Analytic versus Poison Heal. We don't have Toxic Orb yet, I don't think. So we'll just run this. Unless we do? Wait, let me check. If we get Toxic Orb, then we might run that. No. Okay, cool. All right, y'all. We are going to be fighting Morty. Which is over here. Morty is hot, not gonna lie. Is it because of the ghosts and it's like a mystery? It's like Scooby-Doo. Okay. I think Zoroark is a smash. Is it the hair that does it for you? I feel like you're just into the emo look. That Zoroark specifically. Yes, please. Oh my god. Let me focus for 5 seconds. We have to do calculations and stuff. What is our team gonna look like? I feel like we have a lot of options, but I want to bring Landowner. I want to bring Dexter. We don't have any Mold Breaker Mons, which would be really nice. You don't get Dark moves. You do get Crunch. We can make you Physical Attacker for this. How do we run this? I want you, so we can water bubble surf everything here. I think that might cook. Excuse me. Prem is really nice. Having a normal type would be really nice as well. I think we run this. And we just make you a plus special defender. Gudra is Goondra. Okay. You got it. Plus special defense. Gundra is crazy. Calm. I thought Goontober was over. Are we bringing it back? It's now Nutvember is what I was told. Make it extra tanky. What is that smiley face? It's never over in this channel. Okay. Gundra with parental bond. Let's just make it a dream. Prepping for Dickcember. You know me. Wait, what? And you have Halloween in your tag, so Goontober continues. I need to take... Can you... You're my mod. Can't you take that out of my tags? Isn't that possible? But Goontober. Okay. Tuesday is Goons Day. Okay. Goons Day. What's January? January? All right, we want you to not be that. Let's make you. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Making you naughty. No, oh. You can be impish. Spirit break in a minute. January. Is that my fault? Is it my fault for having my brain be in a different place than you all's? I feel like you guys are making it my fault when in reality, that's not on me. Yes. Okay. Well, thank you. You have to allow me to edit your stream info. Okay. Wait, can I do that right now? Hold. Let me go to my community. Roles manager. Where are you? Let me see. The homie. Right here. Oh, I just went to your page. That's not where I want to be. I do this. Learn about roles? No. I know enough about roles. I've learned in other places. Moderation settings. Chatter permissions. Mod management. Moderator tools. No, it just makes me do that. Settings control. You advanced.
Pando_Stephas mod.
No. Maybe never. Wait, how do I do this? Permitted terms? No. I'll figure this out later. Just like it's your fault for breaking that girl's heart. It's not my fault that she was not... Okay, I want to say for the record, nobody else knew who she was at the party, okay? I just so happened to be maybe the last person she asked. And I said, this is who you are. And to be fair, she didn't know who I was. I was like, oh yeah, I'm Yuji Itadori from JJK. She's like, I've never heard of that in my life. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I didn't know you were Blossom. That's on you. JJK is not as popular as Pokemon. Okay, we can't. Oh my god, it's fine. Pretty sure she said that because she was salty. You know what? I have to focus. I have to focus on the game at hand. I'll figure out that stuff later. God. Guys. Muddy Water, I guess? Aquatail. You know what? Maybe we run Aquatail instead of Muddy Water. Yeah. And now we run Body Slam. Do you remember when you used to play Balatro? I do. What a time. It used to be me by myself playing Balatro. And now I get to be called all sorts of names that are not Mikkel. That will not be repeated at this moment in time. Milky. Okay, that's not... It's not going for that one, but sure. There's a Balatro Vampire Survivor crossover? Oh, I did see that. Milk Boy. Okay. It was me by myself, and maybe that was a better time. I'm now seeing and considering when the times were good. Okay, I need other music. What if we run... No, we'll need battle music in a second. Yeah, this works. Don't you love this community? Better say yes or I'll clip you saying you hate us. I love this community. I am not being held at gunpoint to say this. You guys are the best. Yeah, I think they bought it. Yeah. W. And I mean that. Let's give you this. I'm sorry this is taking so long, y'all. I will lock in and we will fight to the death. We'll take this from you. Give that to you. We'll take that. Put that there. Take this. Put that there. We do need... I'm thinking we might run Slay King just for the sucker punch of it all. Because that would be super useful. But who do we get rid of? Maybe we don't let you stay on this team. Because as much as I love you, I don't think you're going to be all that helpful. Say it with more feeling? Which part? The part where it's true or the part where I'm lying because I don't want to be clipped? Okay. Alright, I feel pretty good. We get Orichalcum, I knock off, then knock off. And we can tank some stuff. Gudra, what's your thing? I made you calm. We need to change that. I want you plus special defense and minus special attack. I want you careful. You are impish, which is great. You are timid. Resist ghost and immune to status. This is awesome for you. We're gonna have you learn mystical fire. What is the ellipses for? And then we're gonna get ominous wind. No, that's better. No. Scorching sands we'll take over quick attack because we can't use it. And then I'm gonna run a lava plume. over Ember. Okay, we're good there. You're good. You're good. Outrage. A bunch of nonsense. Don't care. And I do think we want to run Bulldoze on you. Get rid of that. You talk too fast in that clip. Which part? You want me to say again for those in the back? Okay. I think we can run. Fire punch. Girl, you know you're on my mind. I just think about you all the time. I'm sipping on lemon lime. You know the vibes. I'm trying to hit you up tonight. I'm living now my best life. Why don't you run inside with me? I'm drinking on some Lipton tea. If you don't like me, where you be? I'm in the streets. Where are you at though? Oh, let's go. Pokemon, let's go to the polls and change it up.
I'd rather listen to Lil Wayne sing opera than Miguel sing anything.
What? My feelings are hurt. Deep, 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 deep down inside my soul. That hurts my feelings for sure. You already know. But Lil Wayne sings opera. It's really great stuff, right? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys. Speaking of voting, you guys can predict some stuff. And here's where you get to vote on whether you think. Oh my gosh, the music's gone and it sounds, very silent in here. You guys gonna vote on whether you think I'm gonna win or not. I voted for President Mikel. Wait, W, you believe I could steer this country in a better way? Because I can. Believe in me. All right. Start the predictions. Some people call the predictions preds. I feel like that's should not be calling them that. Word ban. Okay. Guess we won't be using that word for 5 minutes, right? Set the timer. And we'll start it during the fight. How about that? We have to talk politics. Just want to make sure everyone is voting. True. Because it's important to vote. I voted for President Mikel. He is old enough. The timer didn't start yet, by the way. Just FYI. My ears. Sylvie, why? Again, you're a mod. Can you know what? Never mind. But yes, if you have not voted, get out there. Do it. It's easy. It's simple. Just fill in some letters. See who your best options are for you, who would help you. Okay, thank you for that. Cool. We're gonna get into this battle right now. Hold on, hold. And music. Whoa, wait, no. This music. Are y'all ready? It's battle time. And it's timer time. For the next 5 minutes, I will not be saying I. Starting Now. Turn me up. Hold up.
What's your favorite vowel excluding A, E, O, U, and Y?
Oh my god. That was very close. Answer the question. Not sure that's possible by me. It's a really tough one. Great question, though. Really appreciate what you're asking and the thoughts behind it. Oh my god! That was crazy. Okay. Not looking at the chat right now. We're focusing. Us together. You and me. We're locked in. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! game is so freaking ass. I hate this game. I hate this stupid ass, ugly ass, terrible ass. Who developed this nonsense? Why do I... Trash ass... Morty made some of your Pokemon into ghosts. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh my god, this game is so ass. This game is so ass. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. That is so annoying. You know what though? We move on. We move forward. We move into a new space in our minds. Don't be mortified just because you lost 2 Pokemon. I am going to lose my freaking noodle. You know what? These Pokemon suck anyway. Your ass. And your ass. I don't even like them. Worthy sacrifices, TBH. He said it. Panda, it's been way more than 5 minutes. I checked before I said it. That's the spirit. Get it? Ghost pun. Okay. Thank you guys. You know, it's really wonderful to have a bunch of very funny chatters. It's really cool. It's so awesome. You guys are the best. Freaking frick. Pink chatters are just built like that? No, you're not. No disrespect, obviously. But all disrespect. I'm so mad. That's so maddening, man. It sucks so hard. Morty is hard, huh? Okay, that's not what I... All right. Guys? Can we get like a horny bonk in chat? At do not pass go, do not collect $200. Please? What if oat milk was being serious? Name one time in this chat where oat milk has been serious about anything. Name it. Go ahead. Right now. Okay. Morty can horny bonk me. Okay. Guys. We do not fraternize with the enemy. The enemy just killed 2 of our Pokemon. Can we at least have a moment of mourning? Oat milk is being serious and I made it weird. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Let's just focus on literally anything else. Those deaths are on you. We're not gonna do this. We're not doing this right now. That's the fantasy though. Enemies to lovers trope. Okay. Wait, true. Facts. Big real. Dead ass. Sometimes you sleep with the enemy so you can get him drunk and impale him in the middle of the night. Okay, so someone was just watching Game of Thrones. This is real life oat milk. Please lock in. I'm begging. See, you get it. No, nobody gets it. That's just a typical Tuesday for me. Okay, that's... Oh my Lord, Hessus, bro. That sucked so much. That was so ass. That was so ass. I'm not happy about that. That's a biblical story, but whatevs. Oh my God. And what did I say? I said this is real life. Thank you. She didn't clock it, guys. It wasn't clocking. She beheaded him though? Okay, well, can we fridge Mikkel? It would make Stellar sad so she can reach her true potential. Mods? I'm sorry. I'm not reading this. I don't see anything bad happening. Wait, Shadow and Steph are sharing some real information right now. Fridging is a sexist trope where women are killed to develop male character arcs. Got its name when Green Lantern's wife was killed and stuffed in a fridge. So we're doing the opposite and I'm gonna get stuffed in a fridge? Is that what you're saying? Can I not be in a fridge? Can I just be chill? Cause get it? Cause fridge. Let's go ahead and walk in over here. Oh, I crack myself up sometimes. I don't see any W's for my amazing joke. I'm waiting. Fridging is heavily looked down upon in writing circles. I bet. Because that's crazy. Because we know who wears the pants in the coworkership. And it's me. Actually, no, I don't wear the pants. I wear the sweats. Right? Oh, wait. I need to do some math. Okay. You guys are going to watch me do math. Get the milk out the fridge. Oh my gosh. I see what you did there. 10 out of 10. All right, let's do this real quick. Mikkel, we both know you have no pants on. Okay. Phrasing? Can we do phrasing ever? Please? Every anime mom gets fridge? No, that's actually true. Is that what happened to Bambi also? Or is there a different name for that trope where it's the mom? Spoilers for Bambi, I guess. Sorry. Sorry. That's not funny because Bambi's very old. Soul Galio. Disney had a king for parents dying. It's just like your easiest, fastest way to show that your characters are more developed is to have somebody, specifically your mom or dad, die in either the first 5 to 10 minutes or not have them available because they died in the past. It's a really quick, easy, you get it, hardship. Life has been really difficult. They've had to go through a lot. It's a really easy path. Sorry. Disneyland's killing parents so they don't have to pay more voice actors. Wait, true. How do we pay less people for this movie to get made? Okay, I have to do Hitmon top. This is for Chuck, because we're fighting Chuck next. The TV trope rabbit hole. I know there's a name for all the tropes because, you know. The problem for me is I will know the trope for like 5 days and then it'll completely evaporate from my mind. Okay. This works. And if I have you hold, is it the Kebia berry? No, you don't have this. That's make you adamant. Kasib. Am I going crazy? Pokemon type calculator. Where are you? Psychic Steel. Okay, what's the dark berry? I should be able to go through this and make it happen. Let's do that. Yeah, I think this works. Kill Your Darlings is a homophobic trope where LGBT characters are killed first. Ah, I feel like I've heard of this, and also just not allowed to be happy. That, I mean, yeah. What's the trope where that is a black person in the movie? Because that's the one that I'm very familiar with. What's the trope where the black person dies first in the horror movie? Is there a trope name for that? Because that one's classic. Black dude dies first. That's what it's called? Just straight up? Okay, we can't look at all these tropes right now. Wait, Shadow, if we didn't see the death, it didn't happen, so we can bring them back to milk the franchise. I love that one. That one's my favorite. Because I love the fact that we just not have the death on screen. Assume they'll be back. Assume. What do they call the trope where you lose a Pokemon to Morty? Let's not talk about me losing Pokemon. I'm gonna do so well here. Watch. What do they call the trope when I win the game? Is there a name for that one? All right, we get that. Rock slide. This could be cool. Fantasy. Okay. One of these days, I will not play this game anymore, and you guys won't have as many cool, funny jokes, will you? It won't be as much of a ha-ha. I wish Morty did to me what he did to Mikkel's Mons. That's so crazy. You mean treat them well? W? Alright, we get Shadow Ball. Oh, yes. I think I will. Indubitably. We want more Psychic. I think we run Psychic on you instead of Earth Power. Iron Head. Goblin Porn. That's the name of the Pokemon. I did not decide on the name. I just want to be super clear about that. here. I want you to get Draining Kiss. Where is it? There we go. Michaela, I've seen the start of this game 120 times. Steph, no, you haven't. Stolen Valor. Michaela, I need you to play Q up. It's gonna be the greatest thing ever. It'll be the next Balatro. We'll see about that. Okay, hold for a second. Let me see here. Ironhead, Morning Sun, Cosmic Power. I need to get my PP straight up. Let's lock that in. What time is it? Okay. Let's pull our PP out and put our PP up. I joined this community when you were on run like 40. That's not... Is that true? Is that actually true? Golden shower. Oh, Milk, what is happening? I can't even read that. I mean, I could, but... Yum. Okay, guys. Guys, everyone, hello. Hi. We're still literally on stream. Just want to give you all a heads up. These messages will be logged forever. Oh, damn, he's soaking. Steph has only been following me for a month and a day. You have not been here long enough to have seen all those runs from 40. It's just not true. Wait, how do I... This is... Here, we'll do this. Oh, my freaking Shadow Ball. Oh, my God. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose it. How do I kill this thing? Come on, get my crits up. Oh my God, no. No, I'm losing to this stupid... Oh my God. Do we still have Thunder Punch somewhere? Yes, okay. Does Pokemon have corrosion? I think we're gonna have to okay, hold on. We're at a PP stall. So annoying. This is so annoying. We're gonna be stuck in this cutscene forever, bro. Oh my God. Please. Pain split with me. This is the most annoying fight in human history. Who wins, Pyukumuku or a team full of legendaries? You know what? It might be Pyukumuku. It's also a level above us, so like if we think about that. I cannot believe this is happening. This is crazy, man. I don't think the level is your issue. I do. This is a skill issue? How? I was just clicking through because I thought it would be an easy win and I was not paying any attention at all. Turns out that was a mistake. I should not have been doing that. Come on, pain split again, please. I'm gonna stay in. We're gonna rock slide. Yes, dude. Oh my goodness, what a long ass battle. Get me out. Oh my god. All right. Now I can actually look at what's happening in the chat. Goodness gracious. I went all the way back up to see Golden Shower again, and it's still crazy. Don't even with me. Wait, what happened? You said PP straight, but it's peep. The peep. You guys don't understand. 1 month and 1 day. Month anniversary. Mikkel didn't celebrate my month anniversary. I'm so sorry. Happy month anniversary. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you. I've literally been here since the beginning when you decided to start this game with a Nuzlocke. I talked you down. I introduced you to Stellar. I called you insane. This is actually true. Shout out to Shadowstorm for talking us down and not having us do the Nuzlocke from the beginning, because that would have been awful for even longer. And yes, also shout out to Shadowstorm for introducing me in Stellar. That's actual W lore right there. Don't you just kill him now? Did you see what just happened? A mess. Imagine a squishy sea cucumber being your worst nightmare. It was really bad. Okay. And then we're just seeing follow age. 8 months and 1 week. Shout out Stellar for being here for way too long. Appreciate you. And then oat milk. 8 months and 2 days. Damn. Okay, 8 months. 8 month squad. W. I'm sure Groudon would have killed. That's possible. I was afraid of the stalling. For sure. We got there though. It did take way longer than it should have. Okay, surely I just Iron Head. Oh my god, they don't want me to live, bro. They hate me. Okay, I think my Cosmic Power Morning Sun strat should work. I'm almost 100% positive. There's a world where it goes down in flames, and so we have to be prepared for that. There's a potential for it. Madonna can come in. You outspeed everything, and actually, let me do one more thing. I need to make you jolly for the strats. And then we can make you jolly also, just for outspeeding things. Make you... No, I need to make you bold. Plus defense, minus attack, that's fine. Naive, that's cool. Should, famous last words. Speaking of, This should go really well. And you guys should bet on me. So here you go. Another opportunity to get your cash up. Where is it? Predictions right now. Do you think I will lose a single Pokemon? I don't think so. You betrayed my trust last time. Last time you made me get my cash down, but think about getting your cash up this time. You know, continue to believe in me and I will reward you with positive affirmations. Okay, Shadow, you're going to get your points back because I am not going to do that. I want to get past this game. I can't do stuff that is going to make it harder for me or make me have to change my strats midway through. I feel like it's better for you guys if you want to ban an action, do it before I start planning my team. Because otherwise I'm wasting my time. And something that's more important to me than beating this game is wasting my time. I do not want to waste my time. I'm not wasting. I refuse. I am 33. I'm not wasting my time anymore. I don't have much time left. So there you go. Oh, wait. Hold. I need to do one more thing. It's the dark move. Where is it? Colbur. There. And you as well. Holder. And yeah, wait a second. Don't be morbid, please. Guys, this is what you guys get for calling me Unk literally every opportunity you get. Daddy got mad. Yes. And as your daddy would say, go to bed. It's time for y'all to pack it up and go to sleep. Ooh, woo. Okay. No ooh woos in the chat. Can you guys focus for 5 seconds? I think we... Oh, that's what I was going to do. Hold. I had to check what the other ability is for your primal armor. That's right, bro. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, whoa. These faces. Cosmic power. That's fine. Cosmic power. Triple kick. Don't care. We cosmic power up some more. That's fine. I'm Morning Sun. I cosmic power. I cosmic power again. Sneasler comes out. I'm Morning Sun. The knockoff is gonna hit, but it doesn't do that much damage. I Zen headbutt. Cosmic power again. Yep, we do it again. (24) minus 6 is 18. I get to Morning Sun one more time. Bless me, Lord. And always in headbutt. Always in headbutt again. Sorry for the not locked in message I started typing before you said that.
Bless you.
Thank you, Sylvie. I have no words. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, no. I go into drag. I think I outspeed. I don't care. We sucker punch. No. We sucker punch. You turn out. Woo, let's go. Let's go, Madonna. Go, baby. Okay, Breloom, this is gonna be a little challenging. I don't know if you have grass move. Oh, I don't think I planned for this. Okay. Hold, hold, hold. Math time. It doesn't have grass move. We stay in. I think they're gonna sub. We don't have Ice Beam. Do I die? Let's do math. Let's do math. Let's do math. Breloom. What a big chug. 42. Primarine. 44. Focus Punch does some damage, not enough. Drain Kiss. Kiss so good she drained me. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. We're just gonna Drain Kiss. Oh my freaking Lord! Okay. Sub Focus Punch. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Everything is fine. Okay, we're gonna do some math again because this is very important. Dragapult. 44. Rock Slide does 35 damage to me. That's awful. Giratina. Rock Slide does 17.5 damage to me. Oh, and this is with max attack EVs and everything. Okay. Problem is, Dual Wing Beat's gonna do 0 damage. I guess I don't care. Yeah. Damn it, though. Oh. What does it matter? Cool. We'll go into Giratina. Get predicted. Oh, we have Psychic. W. Game. What? Let's go. I'm sorry, does Psychic do more or less there? Let's do some math. Oh, it does less. I think I'm a minus attack nature, though. Right? I think I'm a minus attack nature. Yeah, that's why I did that. Acceptable mistake, sorta. It wasn't a mistake. It was on purpose. You know what? Take your points. Be happy I didn't let anyone die. All right. Ew. Ew. Take this one. Let me get out of here. Folks, what time is it? Oh my gosh. It's 7:20. Am I going to end at a reasonable time? Wait, I'm pogging. It's pog time. Time for you to get a watch. Okay. W. All right, before we leave, before we dip, I have to do two things. Thing number one. Dun, 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 dun. Get some chill music going. Not this chill music. There we go. Thing number two. Let's look. Let's pause our timer. Thing number three. We do the daily games. Okay? Everyone lock in. Let's get ready to do some daily games together. And then we end. In that order. Okay? And other fun thing. Daily games with the squad. End and then do daily games. Okay, let's not say that. And then we can let me move Halloween off of here, obviously. Oh, let's get this right for too. Let's also talk about what we're gonna do this week. Okay, let's put a game plan together live, because I keep talking about what we're gonna do this week and I'm just not 100% sure, but let's decide as a family. All right, we're gonna grow together and whatnot. We're going to finish Rad Red. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that by the end of this week, but I like the way you're thinking. I like it. We're growers, not showers. Okay, that's not what I was saying, but I like where your head's at. We're showers, not growers. Okay, that's also not what I was thinking, but my head, you say. Okay, that's not what I meant either. Sophie, get your head out of the gutter, please, all of you. But we like it in here. Guys, come up for air. Breathe. For a little bit. We're going to start with a little Wordle. All right. It's dark and chilly in here. All right, who wants to start? Give me a word. Give me a 5-letter. First person to type something, I'll type it in here. All right, we're doing this as a group. Penis. Okay. I like how spine is just penis. The same letter. I can't believe it. This is crazy. This is actually insane. Penis, penis, spine, which is also just penis. We just had a whole breath while you were locked in. You missed it while you were holding your breath. Okay. True. All right, we're going to try penis. That's what she said. And what he said, actually. W. Inclusion. Let's try... Nope. Hater. Okay. Let's try... No. Damn it, it can't be accent. X. Excel. No, it's not how you spell Excel. Let's do. It's not we, I know, but I want to see if these letters. Fudge. What? EAW. 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 I can't use chat. I'm not using chat because that's cheating. I can't. EAW. 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 Not T. It's not W starting. Is it A? W E? No. What? No. What? A? I'm so confused. W E. I don't know. I don't know what this is. What? E. No. Okay, it's the W somewhere. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. No. No. A W E. Let's just do something else. Let's just do something completely different. Let's do milds. I'm gonna lose them. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. W A E. No. A W. What are these letters? We don't have F anywhere. Fwen. Feud. Fugue. No. What am I missing? Guys, I am losing my mind. AEW. There's no R. There's no T. J. What? No, it's not a W, Mikkel. Then what does it start with? I don't know. 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 I have no idea what this is. I have no idea. What are the... What are we doing? So it's not a C. There's no S. I have 3 letters. It doesn't start with a W. There's no C. There's... No. No, I don't know. Where's the W? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so hard. Awoke, man. Bro, awoke is so hard. It's awoke, man. That's tough, bro. I don't know. That one's tough. I usually get these in like 3. All right. Off of Wordle. You know what? We're going to get something right. Off channel we go. That was hard. I agree, Stellar. Okay. We have this disgusting looking food next to this other disgusting looking food. Which one do we like better? I think we like left. All right. Philly cheesesteak versus Pit Master Box. What you used to call my ex-girlfriend in high school. I think we go... I'm sorry. The jokes make themselves. I think we roll... This is 10 pounds. I go Philly cheesesteak like 100%. I'm assuming you're not friends anymore. This is one of the exes I'm not friends with anymore. I'm just kidding. I go Philly cheesesteak. Damn. Whoops. I did not mean to pin this. Can I unpin this? Not bad. Who's holding the sausage like this? Serve-a-lot sausage. Burger and fries? We go burger and fries every time. Easy. One token permits one dish. Samosas and mint yogurt. Okay. Loaded chips. Okay, I am a huge fries fan, but I love samosas. They're so good. It's the finger that's the food. The sausage was for scale, just to let you know how big it is. We're going loaded chips. Easy. Chicken pie, gravy, and mushy peas. The minute you say mushy peas, I say no. We go chicken tikka dirty fries. Sausage and beans loaded fries. This seems, and I don't want to be offensive to any Englanders here, disgusting. You don't have to add the fries to it. You don't. This is not necessary. You were good when you had sausage and beans. Do not put French fries in the middle of this. Chicken tikka dirty fry sounds amazing. It does, bro. I would go crazy on some of that. Beef vindaloo. Vindaloo's good. Why are they adding fries to this, though? That's disgusting. Okay, we have pie, but it's like going at 90 miles an hour. And then we have a double beef and bacon burger. Obviously, we go double beef burger. Like, 100%. Deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. Okay, again, we don't need to put fries on everything, bro. It's not necessary. Jerk chicken. Wait, the jerk chicken goes crazy. I might go deep fried spaghetti. I've never had deep fried spaghetti. Stellar, is this how you make it? Is this how you make your spaghetti every single day? A pie that's on its way into your cream, okay? Again, can we please? Horny bonk. That's Stellar's brain. Right here. Okay, I think we run the deep fried. Whoo, okay. Hold. Cheesy nachos. I'm sorry. Where's the cheese? Steak rag pudding. Ew. Gross. Yuck. We want this. Just adding mushy peas to everything, bro. That's so nasty. Carne asada loaded nachos. I would have this right now. I would eat this right now, bro. Salt and pepper chicken. This is going to be perfect. I'm going to get right into dinner after this. This is a tough one. Okay, this is $16.50, but you're paying for everything you're getting. Over here, the salt and pepper chicken is fire. They do have added sauce, and I do love a good sauce. I think we run the carne asada. Nah, they're lying. They're lying. They're lying. That's not real. Tacos. These tacos look good as hell, but the jerk chicken looks better, and it's cheaper. We run the jerk chicken. Okay, 8 out of 10. I'm taking the 8 out of 10. Okay. I think Mikkel hates peas. I don't hate peas, but when you're putting mushy peas in every dish, it's like that comedian who has one good joke and they just spam that joke at every stand-up. It's like, bro, move on. We heard about the time that there were 3 people at a bar. Like, get better jokes. Take the mushy peas out. All right, it's time for Bandle. It's time to pause. That was the fries. It was the fries and the mushy peas. All right, this is released in 2000. There's 1.5 billion YouTube views, and it's easy. Part 2. 2000. Some of you were not born yet. That's depressing. No, I have no idea what this is. You spin my head right round, right round. 2000. 2000. I was 2. Sylvie, nobody asked. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry. I was -3. Okay, guys, we're not asking for your ages. Let's skip. What's the song? I've heard this song. I don't know what it is though. I don't know the song. I don't know the name. I don't know the name. I don't know the name of the song. Play it again. You weren't even playing yet. That's what my mom says sometimes. So say you weren't even thought of. I don't know the song. I don't know the song. We're skipping. This just sounds like it's too late to apologize. It's too late, but it's sped up. It's just the same melody, not the same chord progression. What is this song? Oh. It has the same melody. I don't know the song. I don't remember. I have like the... I don't know. We're skipping. We're skipping. Oh my god. I don't wanna live. What is the name of the song? I don't know the name of the song. I don't remember the name of the song. I don't know the name. I don't know the name. It's my life. Is that what it is? It's my life. This is Bon Jovi. Damn it, man. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. It's my life. It does sound like a Bon Jovi song, doesn't it? Oh, wait. We have one more bandle to do. We're going to do video game bandle to make myself feel better. Surely oh, it's challenging. No. Oh, no. There's an ocarina. Let's just say Ocarina of Time. Legend of Zelda. Where's the Ocarina of Time? Let's just do it. Let's just run it. Guess. Nope. Okay. Oh, this is Pokemon. This is Pokemon. Pokemon. What is this in Pokemon? This is This is 100% Pokemon. Don't question mark me. This is Pokemon. Yes. Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? This is 100% Pokemon. Who doubted me? I'm actually cracked, okay? I know what I'm talking about. Don't you ever question mark me again. And here comes Steph. I ain't never played that old ass Pokemon. What am I supposed to do with that? Why can't I feel good for like 5 seconds? You know what? Maybe I'll just log off and never log back on again. This is the last log on. Ain't even had color yet. You know what? This is the last stream, guys. Let me see. Since this is the last stream, let's do Pokemon Pokedoku. Surely this can't go poorly. Surely this won't be bad. Let's play. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, lock in with me on this. All right. Water evolved by trade. Poliwrath. Wait. I'm right about this, right? No, I'm not. I'm not. Politoed. Yes. Okay. I'm locked in. Dual type evolved by trade. We're gonna go Trevenants. Evolved by trade. Can learn Flamethrower. We're gonna go... We're gonna go... Can learn Flamethrower. Evolves by trade. Oh, I feel like this is... Can learn or can be taught. Can learn is different than can be... Like TM, I would go Gengar here. Am I crazy? Does Selgor get Flamethrower? I think I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Water Psychic. Water Psychic. Water Psychic. Water Psychic. Water Psychic. Water Psychic. You would think Psyduck, not Water Psychic, because it's just a water type. You think Golduck, but no, just a water type, I think. I'm pretty sure. There's Slowbro. There's Slowking. There's Better. We could do better. Surskit. No. It's a bug type. Okay, Water Psychic. Water Psychic. Water Psychic. I can't think of any other ones. Water Psychic. Yeah, I cannot. I literally can't think of anything else. Charizard. Okay. Veluza. Veluza would have been great. Starmie would have been good too. Damn it. Water Kanto. We go Tentacruel. We go Tentacool. 2.5. That's good. All right. Dual type Psychic. We go Lunala. 1%. Dual type Kanto. We go Dragonite. Can learn Flamethrower. We go Arcanine. Can learn Flamethrower. Psychic. We go Delphox. Can learn Flamethrower. Evolved by trade. Oh god, I don't know this one. Use Bidoof. Okay, we're not using Bidoof. What is this one? You guys got any guesses? I'm not guessing this one. You guys got any guesses? I would like to use your guesses here. I am 100% cheating. Magmortar. That does evolve by trade now. Oh. Porygon, but Porygon doesn't learn it by level up, so I don't know if they would count it. That's what I was most concerned about. I wonder, hold on, I'm looking at game stats. That's crazy. So you could, okay. That's strange. So it could be one that you pick even if it learns it by TM. All right, good to know. Was that even allowed? I have no idea. I should have just done this. Maybe it doesn't even have flamethrower at all. I guess everybody picked Magmortar. That makes sense. All right, what else? Daily guess the game. Random ass tree. We guess Red Dead Redemption 2. If this is right, everyone has to gift me 15 subs. I'm just kidding. Damn it. Hitman. What's the new Hitman? They just call it Hitman now? I don't know. Okay. Path chosen. Oh, I know what this is. This is he's so good. Oh my god, he's amazing, bro. He's actually crazy. Oh, I'm so good at this. This one's the one for me. All right. He's cracked at Fortnite. Sylvie. Make me feel cooler about this. When you were younger, did you ever play Chips Challenge? I don't think so. Let's look it up. Chips Challenge. Yes. Yes, I hated this game. I hated this nonsense. If only you were this amazing at Red. You loved it so much. Were you good? I was bad. I was too young to be playing it because I didn't understand what was going on. But this is one of like a ton of games that I would play. I think I would go over to their house and they just had like all the games. And I would just play them poorly because I was too young. What about Math? What's that game? Math Blaster? Okay, this, I used to go crazy at Math Blaster. I used to go insano style on Math Blaster. You're telling Stellar you were too young? Yeah. Because Stellar's older than me. She lies to you guys sometimes. Way too old to be lying, but you know. I was decent. I played it at a place where we would go to wait to be picked up by the bus for camp. Oh, nice. Thought it was so fun. I wish I was better at it at the time. I wonder how well I would do now, because it's just a bunch of puzzles, right? I'm not 35. I didn't say how old you were, but way to give up your age. Stellar is a youngin, no slander. She will get the slander. Okay, guys, we need to figure out what we're doing for the rest of the week, okay? I have a list of things. Malabar, you are 47. Malabar is crazy. Let's go into Word. Boop. What is it? Oh, these are chat stream ideas that are really bad. Let's not look at that one. Mikkel's promises. Boom. Here's the stuff that we're supposed to do. I have them. Oh, I was going to do mustache green, but we didn't get there. I do have the... So we'll probably do this... First week, November. We'll do this later this week. Here, I'll just split this out. Let's order this. Beat Pokemon Radical. That's on the list. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's happening on November 18th. Green for Christmas. Oh, that could be sick. Okay, we can do that. December for Xmas. I will move you down. All right, let's put you there. Three-way. When are we starting our three-way? I'll put this up here because this is definitely a... I'm thinking we start next week. November's already here, guys. Do green and red alternating days since you love Christmas so much. We're not alternating days on my mustache. Christmas album, which will probably just be a Christmas song. Gotta do this. Let's move you up. I'm ready when you guys are. How does next... What is that day? Let's do it. What is that? November 11th? I can't do my calendar on here. November 12th. Okay, we have a day. 11, 12 is like 6, 7. Double here. Okay, hot tub stream. We're gonna move this all the way down. I'm ready to drop dead in the first area. Don't say that, Sylvie. We should also talk about, well, we should do the starting part on stream, right? But it's gonna take 3 hours to do the intro to that game. So I hope you guys are prepared for that. We're moving this to December. I'm gonna say Rad Red Tournament, November 22nd. Cool, we got that locked in. Gonna ask if you wanted to grab stars before stream or not. Yeah, how do you guys feel about that? Because it's gonna take 5 years to do that part. Make music on stream. That's a November activity. We'll probably do that. Let's do that 2 weeks from now. November 20th. Sure. I owe that to y'all. Baby girl's speech. God. Let's do that next week. November 12th. No. Yes, actually. We'll just do it 12. We'll do it before the three-way starts, so less people are here to watch it. That'll be awesome. I gotta practice. I've been bench sitting for too long. Yeah, my 1,000 battles. It's been a while since I've done it. I'll happily take Tepig, which means I still get to take stupid Totodile. Awesome. We'll be here. Don't worry. No, it's fine. You guys don't have to be here for that. That's fine. Enjoy your toilet seat. What does that even mean? Okay, commands from Fortnite bot. Oh, I did that already. We just decided on the day for that. This is the note from Stellar. I'll top stream next year. Yes. This is a December activity. And then I just need to decide on a November thing. Mega for Alligator looks like a toilet seat. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay. That's definitely one way to look at that Pokemon. Okay, I think we have most of our November decided. The only thing that we don't have decided is when this Soda Pop TikTok dance will happen. I still owe you guys shots, so we'll do that. I can just move this. It's gonna be forever. Oh, Stellar, when do you want to control my stream? How do you guys do nicknames to keep track of the pairs? Do you use numbers? We did use numbers. I think numbers works. I think numbers is good.
Pickle Pepsi for shots.
Yes, you name it and then you add a number to it. But it's gonna be, oh, it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. He's gonna throw up. Apparently it's, people try this stuff all the time and it'll be super tasty, I guess. I don't know. I hope that's the case. Thought you wanted Totodile for your starter. Do you want Tepig? Is that no. I'll take Totodile. Totodile is really good because it can tank a lot of hits. It gets Aqua Jet. I don't think Emboar gets priority fire move or quick attack. Maybe it gets quick attack. I don't know. But I'm super good with Feraligatr. Okay. Stellar, when are you controlling my stream? This week, next week, or the week after next? Can I do week after next? Week after next. Yes. So we're talking. Come on. We're talking the 17th. Well, the week of the 16th, I guess. Outside of the 22nd and 20th. So like 21st, 19th, or 17th. Do you want to control my stream on a Monday? It's gonna kill me on the inside. I'll just put third week of November and you can let me know when works for you. As long as it's not the Saturday or that Wednesday or that Tuesday, because Tuesday is usually shorter. So Monday, Thursday, or Friday. Smash or pass. We're gonna make Smash or Pass a follower goal. When we get to, let's just set reasonable, 25 more followers, 27 more followers, and we do Smash or Pass. I'll just write it here. Pokemon Smash or Pass at 250 followers, which is not crazy. I feel like we'll get there in December. Get those accounts going, guys. Okay. The reason we haven't been growing as much recently is because we've been in one category. I have to change I have to do more and I have to post more stuff. I've just been very lazy recently. So we had to do some things. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Time for FF7. Let's look at FF7 right now. I'm just curious. If I go to twitch.tv and we look at FF7, Final Fantasy 7, just the OG. There's 1.7 thousand viewers watching this, really? And it's one guy. It's Caleb Hart, who's great. He's a great speedrunner. And he has 1.6 of the 1.7. You know what would get us more followers is if I started speedrunning. Caleb's great. I loved his speedruns for Mega Man games. I'm a big, gigantic fan of the Mega Man stuff he did or does. Okay. Anything else? Anything I'm forgetting, guys? We don't have anything planned for this week. And I want to do something special. Karaoke could be. Oh, I want to do a community night thing. I guess technically the Red tournament would be considered community night, right? I feel like we won't be able to do much. Don't forget to make Steph a mod. Absolutely not. Squeeze is back on Super Mario 64 again. Maybe it's making a comeback. Can you guys imagine me playing Super Mario 64? I would hate myself. I watched so much of the speed run for that game. It seems inconceivable. I don't like the movement in that game. I know people love it. I hate the camera. The camera is so ass. Here's the problem. I would be learning it on stream. That is not. You do not want to watch brand new speedrunner brand new speedrunner plays Super Mario 64. Here's what we'll do. In November, decide on speedrun game with chat. We're gonna do this together. I need you guys to help me find a good speed run that is like, we're gonna say 1 to 2 hour is what I want to be doing with my time. Okay, and you guys are gonna be locked in with me. I need something that I can play that will allow me to yap at y'all. I can still like pay attention to both, but I need something. Speedrun metaphor? Wait, what's the metaphor speedrun? Speedrun Animal Crossing. That's not a thing. Actually, it totally is. Hold up. It totally is a thing. Speedrun.com. Metaphor Refantasio. What is a speedrun? It is 5 hours. Okay, let's look at the Animal Crossing speedrun. I bet there's like a bunch of categories. New Horizons. It's 12 minutes. Okay, this is too small. It's too short. It's a 12-minute speedrun. Pay off your house in 2 hours, the American dream. You have to do so much practice. Probably. But this is everyone. Even the longest speed run is 16 minutes. That's nothing. Pokemon. I don't think the Pokemon speed runs are fun. I think they're very boring. I saw the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. What's it called? Pokemon. Where is it? Is it not even on here? Let's go Pokemon. Am I crazy? Pokemon Let's Go Eevee Speed Run. I've seen this. Oh, that's why. It's because it's this. 2 hours. The Eevee run, I think, is like an hour. No, it's also 2 hours, and that's... God, no. This is embarrassing. Absolutely not. Inscription speedrun? Wait, Inscription? Inscription, 10 minutes? Oh, this is Casey's mod, though. Okay, for any percent is an hour. Okay. Okay. Anyway, we'll figure this out later. I don't want you guys to sit here and... What I would like to do is we can make one of the parts of our Discord. I just went back to the Discord and I see the Lopunny every single time. We can make the Discord, we can have one of the options be just, you know, figure out or suggest different speed runs. Let's pin the Lopunny. Let's not pin the tail on the Lopunny. Uma Musume? I haven't played that. Should I play? Alright. Skipless. Balatro. It's 4 minutes? But what are you getting to? Random seed. No, we do set seed. It's really fast. Maybe this is too fast, though. 4 minute speed run. I do love Balatro. This wouldn't be bad. It's a game I love. Speed running it would be really easy. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Try to find a game that you can world record in. It would have to be like something that nobody plays. Famous last words. I like the Balatro idea. Super Mario Sunshine? Absolutely not. You guys want me to play the worst Super Mario game? I hate this game so much. I hate it so with a passion. I had fun, lol. I hated this game as a kid. So freaking ass. Sorry. I'm sure it's great now. People love it. I think the Odyssey one, Super Mario Odyssey. Don't insult my child. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Odyssey speed run is an hour. Oh, this isn't bad. The tech in this game is crazy, though. I think the tech is insane. I don't think I could do it. It takes a lot of dexterity. I'm not built for it. Okay, anyway. We're not doing this right now. But that is something that we need to do. Decide on speedrun game with chat for next obsession. Because we need a new obsession for the new year and we need a new obsession for December. Okay, that's the plan. Let's get with it. I think we have enough people here that were down to just watch me play whatever, and we will do that in whatever game we do. Okay, cool. So we have this set up. I'm excited. I hope you all are excited too. Do some research if you want. Figure out what you want to see me play. If we can find a speed run that would be like an hour that will allow me to learn it, and you guys will watch like 2 hour streams basically, or 2 hours of me trying it, or we can do multiple resets and stuff like that. I would love that. Let's go Eevee. It's too long. I watched someone do the speed run of that game and I was like, oh, so you get to reset the beginning over and over again. 2 hours, but I think 2 hours is the world record, isn't it? Let's go Pikachu. Three hours. 3 hours is the world record. There's no chance. I'm not getting the speed. I'm not getting the world record in this because there's a lot of RNG. Wait, switch to? No, it doesn't matter. It would be fun to find some super niche game that I could get a world record in. It would be. We'll do some research. We'll figure it out. Okay, anyway, we're done here. I'm excited. I hope you all are excited as well and what we're doing for the rest of this month. We have quite a bit planned. Look at all this. Isn't that awesome? God. We had to figure out a day for karaoke stream as well. Maybe we do that on Friday. That'd be fun. Did I write it down on here somewhere? Make music on stream. I have it right here. Maybe we do this next week. Second week in November. You can use Control F. Sylvie, thank you. Getting banned on Slurvember speedrun. Wait, the Slurvember speedrun would go crazy. All right, I'm done. We're done. We planned everything we need to. This is what we're doing for this month. Maybe we'll add some nice things in here every now and then, but we'll also continue to play Rad Red throughout. The race between me and Stellar. Let's not talk about a race between me and Stellar. That is how we get banned immediately. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see who we can throw you guys over to. You know what? ZRB is playing Unbound. I'll throw you guys over there. Why not? Raid ZRB plays TV. We can't listen to this music as I say goodbye to y'all. Obviously, we have to listen to our music. So what I'm gonna say, first of all, thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out, chilling, and whatnot. It's been a blast. It's been a great stream. I want to say thank you for being here with me as I figure out what I'm doing for the rest of my life, as well as playing Rad Red. It was a blast. I hope you all treat yourselves well. Drink your water. Stretch your bodies. Have a party if you need to. Don't worry if it's a costume party. Like, I won't be there to mess up what kind of costume you might be wearing. Just keep dressing up. Anyway, also take care of yourselves and do something nice for yourselves. If you have not watched the Chainsaw Man movie, go watch it. It's great. I loved it. I'm sure you all will as well. Hold. We have a message from our sponsors, and that was it. I can't wait to see you guys. We might be streaming tomorrow. At the very least, we'll be streaming on Wednesday. I don't know if we'll be streaming with Stellar or not, but we'll be doing something. And then Thursday and Friday, lots of cool stuff. Maybe even a Saturday stream. Who knows? But until then, oh, I almost forgot. Every single one of these VODs is going to be uploaded to YouTube. So if you have questions about what's going on at any point in time, they will be there. Okay? If you want to watch this back or like see your favorite moments, like that time that I almost died to Morty and didn't, it'll be there. I have questions for what's going on. Well, great. They'll be in the YouTube video. Anyway, I'll see you guys again next time. Goodbye. Treat yourselves well. Let ZRB know I say hello. I'm going to go eat food. I hope you all do some nice things for yourselves. And I'll see you again. Bye, y'all. Bye. Thanks for being here. Bye.